Hello, YouTube. Indeed, that's what we're gonna do. Hi, YouTube. This is probably gonna go up there. Here, I guess. Now. Are we? Is this? Yes? This is a great intro. We're gonna leave it as is. Beautiful. Against the Storm, an update came out a couple days ago. And so we're gonna go back to it. It's called the Sealed Forest update. And there is a revamped Sealed Forest. A mysterious and hostile biome with unique mechanics and a completely new win condition. So there are terrible plagues, a new beacon tower. What else? Find and collect lost fragments of the ancient guardian to summon it.
No, it's a plane.
No, it's our horse connoisseur, all-around animal lover, Big Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Hello. And close the broken seal once and for all. But I'm sure there's more to it. There is the Seal Forest biome, the Seal forging mechanic, plagues, beacon tower building, 12 new music tracks. Yeah, so this is an early access still. It's a dark fantasy city builder with meta progression. So you start building, do things, and then this is basically finished. And you pick a new location, you do the same thing, and so on. Unfortunately, my save file is incompatible, but that's okay. We're just gonna start over then. I had to reinstall the game because I didn't have it installed. So maybe we'll quickly check that everything's okay. And I'm gonna start with it. Lightning flashes. No. Motion blur. No. Screen fog? Probably not. Alright. I love how you all said hi to YouTube. That's great. Hi, Valis. It's good to see you. Do you like it, Wolfie? It's only the town reset? Oh, okay. Well, we'll take a look at that. I don't even want to look at this. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Twitch? What does that do? We can use Against the Storm Twitch integration. Invite your viewers to actively participate in your games. 2 main Twitch integration features: Cornerstone, Blueprint, Order, Caravan, Newcomer voting. Forest Guardians versus Council of Elder Chat minigame. Chat, did you know that there was a Twitch integration? Let me quickly go here. And I'll log in. You did. No? Let us play. I'll let you play. Hang on. I'll authorize this. Done. You can now safely close this tab and return to the game. Alright, I'm returning to the game. Active user, auto login. Channel point voting enabled. Oh, what do you know? I hope this is not chat spammy. I don't know how it works or what it does. Okay, you love it. I'm glad to hear that, Wolfie. That is awesome. Does complex effects mean that the effects are partially imaginary? I don't think so. It's probably complex in the sense of GPU stuff. Hi, Torlak. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, there we go. Type join. Wait, join forest or join town to participate? And, oh, it is chat spammy. Cool. Sad for the YouTube viewers. Yeah, you gotta come to Twitch. Well, I'm reading the help right now, so leave to exit. Each faction has 3 Forest Guardians, council members. Guardians, poison, depletes food, anger, increases hostility, chant, slower events. Council, prayer, extra production chance. Tail, more resolve, speech, slower leaving. 3 people can help and 3 people can impede your progress at a time. I'm very confused by that. It's too much activity for you. Same. We'll take a look. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I probably need to start the mission. So, channel points for vote, poll duration, 60 seconds, cornerstone poll, opt in. Okay, so after I click the button, you can vote. Alright. Chat minigame. Viewer slot cooldown after defeat. Chat ability. I'm just gonna say, sure. idea. No idea. Also, the next update is coming out in 9 days. Holy moly. Play. We're just gonna check this out. I don't know. This is too stressful. Nothing happened yet. But, Ancient Seals. The Blightstorm cycle is said to be somehow connected to the strange ancient seals found all around the world map. These intricate structures were built by a long-forgotten civilization, and it is believed that they hold a primeval... That's not true. This is how you spell primeval? Primeval? Malevolent force at bay. So-called sealed ones. Unfortunately, the power of the seals has gradually waned over the millennia, causing the sealed ones to slowly regain their hold on this world. Your goal as the Queen's Viceroy isn't just to establish the settlements and collect resources, but also to reforge these ancient seals and help the Crown protect the kingdom. Yeah, Primeval, I might have played too much Diablo.
Things have happened.
Hi Slasky, it's good to see you. Is this your top 3 games last year? Awesome, very good. Clumsy George, hello. This game is called Against the Storm, and my vacation starts on Thursday. Yours started today? That is cool. Enjoy your vacation. That's awesome. It's not Primeval. It's not Diablo. We're not playing Diablo? Okay, good. I'm glad we got to sort it. Okay, hello Parsenreiser. Welcome, welcome. To reforge a seal, you will have a journey towards it. You will have to journey towards it with your caravan, collect enough seal fragments on the way there by winning games and completing modifiers, and successfully settle right next to it at the very end of the cycle. If you make it there much sooner, you can try and reforge it right away, but the cycle will end as soon as you start your settlement in the sealed forest. There are several types of seals with distinct names and symbols. Each subsequent seal requires more seal fragments and is located further away from the smoldering city. At any given time, you can only see a maximum of 4 seals on the world map. 2 of the same type as the recently completed one, and 2 new ones. Successfully reforging a seal will grant you additional citadel resources at the end of the cycle. The first time that you reforge a specific seal type, the time between future Blightstorms will be extended by a few years. I don't know what I just read. So here's the citadel. Here is a ruined armory. I guess that's a seal. That is a seal. Don't have any fragments. How about we just go over here and I'll just wing it because I don't know what's going on. Cool. Oh, very good. Hello, Phoenix. You love this game. So many people do. It's got really great reviews on Steam too. It's got the all reviews are overwhelmingly positive with almost 13,000, and recently it's very positive. People just really like this one. Hello, Sleep Rules, welcome. Who created the seal fragments? I don't know. 1,011 hours in? Holy moly. That's pretty awesome. Can I change this? No. Oh, vote. I'm gonna press the vote Twitch button. What happens now? Vote for a caravan. It is a Twitch poll. Ah, okay. So this is caravan 1 and this is caravan 2, I guess. So first one is beavers and lizards, and the second one is maybe those are the harpies. I honestly don't know. And you can use Twitch channel points to vote now. So this is a way to take your Twitch points. I see. Cool. The conditions page. We have mild seasonal conditions. There's a ruined armory, diverse flora, and inspiring pressure. I haven't played in a while, so I don't know what any of this means, but that's okay. Hello, Dougie Adams. Oh, I played while it was an early access, while it was Epic exclusive. I played a bit then. I played a bit on Steam, but I played much more on Epic. But it's been ages. It's been ages. So we'll see. Okay, Caravan 1. And this is locked in. Okay, so you choose and you chose. Okay, that's fair. All right. Leave your Twitch. I mean, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. You can... Okay, so we're going with this. Good. Is there anything else that you can do? Coral Forest. I'm not even going to read any of this. I don't care. Embark bonuses. I can choose 4 points. Okay. So we're bringing eggs, vegetables, and oil. And we've got more base goods. There's more eggs. Can't mouse over. Cogs, something amber liquid, wood, and coal. So we want more wood and clay, stone, roots. Do they eat this? They'll probably eat roots. I thought we're gonna go to stone. Okay, difficulty settler. Let's just eat less food. Pioneer. More reputation required to win. We can name the settlement. I would like for you to come up with a really good settlement name for this. Puns preferred. Let's go. What do we got? Yeah, I'm wearing the D&D shirt. Beyond level 1. Lightning rod. Okay. Hi, Ethna. Hello, thanks for liking. Snowstorm. Oh, because against the snowstorm. Are you saying the lightning thing because there's the thing? Snowstorm. I like it. Lost while mapping. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's been a while since I played. The Forest Mysteries. The Aura of Peace. After each storm comes a time of peace and regrowth. Good. Aurora. The weather in these lands sometimes enable you to peer beyond the veil of clouds. I've got bad things. I'm not going to read through the bad things. The Armory does what? No villagers will die when attacking a trader. Should I attack traders? Is that what you're telling me? Bonus resources. 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Interesting. Okay, what's going on? This is the game. I'm gonna turn around. What is this? The Ancient Hearth, of course. And this is the main warehouse. Right. Let's click the button. The Queen's Envoy says your renown grows. You can now choose from one of the available blueprints the Queen offers you. And I can let you pick, chat. So the way this works is... I'm actually not sure when that happens, but every now and then we get to pick. And I'll have a selection of 3 buildings. And I can only build them if I have the card, basically. I can't just, like in other city builders, just build, I don't know, 2 foresters over there, woodcutter here, sawmill, that kind of thing. I need to have the card for it. So I'll let you vote now. I like that it's not too chat spammy, but there are polls for it. So there's the kiln, which can produce coal, bricks, and jerky. The weaver can produce fabric, training gear, pack of trade goods, or the leather worker for water skins, fabric, or pack of luxury goods. My input is that the kiln is probably the most useful right now, since we're just starting out, but you know, you do you. Vacation spot, that would have also been a nice name for the city. I like it. So you vote on the stuff. What was this? Those are just the conditions. Okay. Average amount of fertile soil. I can live with that. Okay. Couple more seconds for voting. Are you tying it? You're tying it. Alright. What happens now? Oh, you tied it and I can choose between those. Oh, this is so nice. I'm also proud of you, chat. Yes, you tied it. I know you like doing that. Beautiful. Building functions, they can overlap. Yes. Hi, Bill. It's good to see you. The 3-day weekend has sadly concluded for you. Back to meetings today. But I hope you had a good weekend. A longer one. So I'm gonna go with a Kilnan. Okay, next vote. The Scribe, the Smokehouse, or the Provisioner. The Scribe produces scrolls, ale, tools. Smokehouse, jerky, pottery, incense. And the Provisioner, flour, barrels, or pack of provisions. Since we have lizards here, I think lizards like eating jerky, if I remember correctly. So maybe the Smokehouse would be a good idea. But, you know, you do you. Do the thing. I do appreciate the trolls in chat. Of course I do. I'm gonna try to tie it again. Beautiful. When you want to vote, do you always have to use channel points, or is that just for... Wait, we're not using any channel points. Is that true? I just voted to just check it. Ooh, close one, close one. You don't think you can use channel points? Yeah, maybe that's a different thing then in the extension. Okay, good to know. It did so in it did say so in the settings, but maybe not. All right, the Smokehouse or the Provisioner. Oh wait, maybe it just picks the 2 top most voted all the time, and then I get to choose. Well, Snoffit use channel points right now. You're rich. Yep, that's it. Okay, so you said Smokehouse. We're gonna go with Smokehouse, and then once more, and then we're all set up for the start. So we've got the Cookhouse to make skewers, biscuits, and pigment. Carpenter for planks, tools, and pack of luxury goods. And the leather worker for water skins, fabric, and pack of luxury goods. Go nuts. Go nuts. I think the carpenter would make most sense, but whatever you want. I mean, you could also tie all 3 and then see what happens. We'll find out. I swear, I'm not tired. I slept well. I also slept long enough. But I need to yawn. It happens. Couple more seconds, and then we get to dive into the game. And I'm not sure what the other things were with joining Forest, joining something else. Well, we'll see. That'd be something, right? Falling asleep while streaming. The Carpenter. Ah. Okay, now it was... It was clear. It wasn't close, so I only have the Carpenter to choose from. Okay. So this is this. We've got Leech, Brood Mother. Okay, so I don't know how this works anymore. We can build a farm field or smokehouse. No, I can't do that. The farm field. Can I even do that? Roads, camps. Here, we're gonna start with a camp and woodcutters, and we're gonna go into these areas because there's no evil here. So I'm gonna get a woodcutter. R to rotate. And if I remember correctly, I don't need paths, but they make you faster. 5% speed increase, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. Oh. Casley sits on the Council of Elders, Tarek as well, Regia, and then Sedan and Todd are Forest Guardians. Oh, okay. What's that mean? It's not a lack of oxygen. No. But I am apparently tired. Okay. Here, Regia or Tarek Kansley. You're right there. That's cool. Alright, I need people to work here. So, you're gonna work here. Harvester's Camp. Fiber and Reed. What is this? Reed. Okay. Well, Ethna is now the council. Forager, roots, grain, vegetable, herbalist. Meat. Here we want a trapper's camp. Snuffit is the forest guardian. Cool. And then Reed was over here. So we'll get that too. Alright, we're starting on this. It's all gonna be alright. You don't know what you're doing. Okay, I also don't know what I'm doing, so I think this is perfect. We'll figure it out, right? It throws you out if you're inactive for too long. But what does that mean? Oh. Todd made a poisoned wind. Cooked on raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 1 item every 30 seconds. Todd? What the heck? Cool. Phoenix, the tail. Not as good as the Gleeman's tail, but it did its job. +1 to global resolve. And Otarig is praying. A prayer to the sacred flame and the queen herself. Workers have a 5% higher chance of producing double yields. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get lizards to be trappers. And this is not quite done yet, alright. Need UI features a holy old key. Oh yeah, I remember that. Is this the only one I've got available? Yeah. Well, they're fine. But I need to tell them. Yeah, mark the trees for harvesting, right? Because I've got woodcutters here, but we're not doing anything. So we're gonna cut through this. Let's go. Do I? Alright. Ethna is now in the council. Just kidding. Whatever that means, you could do bad stuff. Ethna is also telling a tale. Cool. That's awesome. You were a forest guardian for a solid minute, then you got kicked for inactivity. I'm not sure if it's inactivity or if it's just I don't know. Did you do a thing? Or not? Was it really inactivity? Because I had the game paused. I don't know. Choose an order. The crown sends you new orders, Viceroy. Pick one, and the rest will go to the other settlements. Objective. Sell goods. I can't sell goods. I don't have a trader. Deliver 3 pack of crops. I can't do that either. At least 10 amber. Well, I think we're gonna go with the. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll let you vote. I'll let you vote. So you can choose. There are goals now, quests really. The first one is to make to sell goods worth at least 10 amber to a trader or trade route. We can't do that yet, but we can't do the other thing either. And the other thing is deliver 3 pack of crops. They need to be produced in a building by a flawless brewery, a granary, or a brewery. I don't have any of this. And then we'll get certain rewards. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh, it did say inactive. I see Snarfit. That is so weird though. If I have the game paused, why can you not also be inactive? Alright. Well, we'll figure it out. Ah, maybe that, yes. So you get selected and then you have to put in a command so there's something that is being done under your name. Probably. Hi CC it's good to see you. Hello. You love the game? That's awesome. You want the rich harvests. Fair, okay. You can pick 2 more goals. So there is complete any glade event and cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. This is the exploration is the easy one. And we also get a decent reward. So that's nice. Can make the packs in a makeshift post, which is a default building. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hi, Agent. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Good. I feel like maybe we need shorter polls. Although there's only so much to vote right at the start. So I guess after that it's going to be better. So this is for the second quest now. And you have decided... Exploration. 9 votes, good. And the last one. The last one is deliver 5 tools. For that we need to make tools, of course. Or trading post, as in build one, I guess, and deliver 10 amber. That would tie in with the other goal that we already have. So maybe the trading post. Oh no, we don't have that. You picked the other one, right? Oh. We'll figure it out. But you get to vote in this, and then I'll probably build some more things. We'll see. There might have been a new Council of Elder thing coming in. We'll see. Couple more seconds, and then we're good to go. We read the wall of text. I mean, I read it too, but I didn't know what it meant. I'm glad you understood it. Trading post. Good. So we've got this. What's that? Choose a cornerstone. We're almost done. No one can weather the storm alone. The Queen offers you a cornerstone that will lay the foundation for your town's prosperity. Choose wisely, as you won't be able to change it. Choose wisely, chat. The surprised child gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. Or well-rested workers. Just the right amount. Villagers with a leisure need fulfilled have a plus 20% chance of doubling their yields. Or, I'm not sure if you can do that too. No, decline. But apparently you can't decline. We'll get 10 amber for this. Okay. All the pressure. All the pressure of tying the vote. The cat wants to vote as well. It's cute. Let the cat vote. No, there's no option to decline. I'm not sure why. Alright. Hi, Josh there. Hello. Welcome. We can finish the trading post goal with a decline. I think I still need to build the trading post, though. You're tying it. Oh, no. So close. You're not tying it. We've got to... I mean, I could decline it now, but... Sure, whatever. Let's go with a surprise child. Decline would have been okay. Wait, do you want me to decline it? Choose a pouch of amp. Nah, we're gonna pick the surprise child. It's fine. Okay, here are the orders, and they're kind of on top of the Twitch integration, which is not cool. Here's what they need. Okay, what's this? Carpenter and the kill. Yeah, so wait, there's stuff here. I've got that. There's nothing else here that we could gain. Then farm and a smokehouse, a smelter. Oh no, that's a shelter, not a smelter. Accommodate any villager. Has to be built near a hearth, can house 3 residents. Is that something they want? Basic housing. They do, actually. Well, maybe. Then here we've got a crude workstation, the makeshift post, mine, rain collector, carpenter, kiln, blight post, hydrant, warehouse, small hearth, trading post. Trading post, I see. Eternal Squid, thank you very much for spending your prime here again. Thank you for the 8 months. Hello and welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't the game related to kingdom building with Twitch integration that came out recently? Ooh. Maybe. Anything else you could tell us about it? There are more and more games who try Twitch integration. Pack of crops. And we do need a trading post anyways, right? So let's get a trading post. I'm not sure if anybody's gonna build it now because theoretically we don't have anybody available. Yeah, maybe you're gonna stop working there. And then you can go and build this. Your fellow guardians are slacking off. That's okay, that's okay. King of the Castle? I don't know that game. Don't know. Can't say. You were king, queen. And viewers were playing the council. I don't think I played that. Hi, Successful Geek. Happy Tuesday to you too. Hello. The game's great. Yes. And so many people like it too. It's awesome. We're almost at the glade. The first one here. And the queen is getting impatient with us. We're gonna do things. We'll see about it. Amber trading. 3 glades. Well, at least we're gonna work on that. And the pack of crops. Is there like a quest log? Orders. The pack of crops. Flawless brewery, granary, brewery, the makeshift post. I can make a makeshift post. What does that symbol in the parentheses mean? That red thingy? Not sure what it means. Does that mean it's more expensive to build it in this building? Slow to work? Okay. You like the fog of war they did in this game? Right. You were surprised how much you liked this game, so you didn't enjoy Frostpunk. Oh, Frostpunk. I love it so much. But I don't think it's anything like it, honestly. And it costs more, yeah. Ah, it's a quality thing. So it's red, then 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars. Thank you. Hi, Nick Mick. Hello. The more stars, the faster, the cheaper. Is there a... Okay, we don't have any star restriction on this. Okay. Well, we don't need to make the makeshift thingy. The trader's on the way. Good. And we made it into the glade, so now we're gonna open this here. What's this? A treasure stag appeared nearby. Now it's here, and I've got 4 minutes to do this. This glade contains a threat, but it also gives plenty of rewards in return. Should we just, you know, maybe go there? Do you remember correctly that I can move them? Yes. So how about we go here? We'll make a path. There's the thing here. Yes, we'll make a path. And then I guess we'll go there. We only have 4 minutes. I don't know what happens here or what I've got to do. But I want to find out. Let's find out. We're gonna YOLO it. Frostpunk 2 is coming out in the first quarter of next year. Yes. Indeed. That's new for you, the timer? Yeah, we'll see about it. We'll get to work on it. As the queen grows more and more impatient. Where are... Stormwater. Building materials. Fuel and exploration, right, okay. Unassign all woodcutters. Now that's okay. What's the timer for? Well, after the time expires, the stag will run away and the chance to receive its treasure will be gone. So, no risk, no reward, I guess. I know, I don't have any houses built. That's correct. I don't care. Do we? Okay. No, chat says we need houses. I have... 7. 7 people. So, 1, 2... We need 3 houses. And I'll get a path for you. Okay, we're gonna build houses for you, of course. Hi Wombats, good to see you. Lucy when you can then. I'm on it. We're going here. As fast as we can. Yeah, it's not gonna be the end of the world if we miss it, but treasure? I wouldn't mind some treasure. Might help during the storm. There is a storm right now, isn't there? I don't know. The next drizzle is in 1.5 minutes. But it's storming right now. So layer key. Oh yeah, spacebar. Because it's called Leertaste. Basically it's called empty key. Layer empty. But yeah, spacebar is Leertaste. It would be fun if all citizens could have Twitch names. It would be fun, yes. But only the elders are named. Kind of a missed opportunity. 1 shelter is done. What is this here? Herbs. That's cool. And then we can get more meat from this here. Oh, we're gonna find out. Review key only because I didn't pay for it. I don't know when it's releasing. It is still in early access. I'm not sure if they've got a release date for it. Sorry. You're right, Torlag. You're right. Snoffit is now Forest Guardian. Cool. So that's a bad person, right? And you're doing something. I can't mouse over this anymore because our quest is on top of it. Ah. There we go. Snofford. Distant howling. The trees seem to move closer and closer. Hostilities increased by 15 points. Thank you. And Todd did the same thing, which is great. Cool. Alright. We've got a couple more seconds to break through here. Not sure if they're going to do that in time. We will see. Gonna try though. Building more shelter, which is good. Alright, stuff happened now. We can choose another cornerstone, which is great. Calming the forest. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy Lowers hostility by 40. Oh, the rooty ground. Strange roots spread across the land. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wood production is increased by +1, but harvesting and planting are 25%. So no, okay, wait, hang on. All right, there we go. Because Twitch was about to start ads, but I stopped them for now. Well, everything's happening at the same time. Hi, everyone. Hello. First, a Gravity Void. Thank you so much for pledging on Patreon and supporting over there. Enjoy the extra content. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And Ron Empire is raiding. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Hi. How was it? What did you get up to? Hello. Let me give you a shout out there. Oh, also Empire. No, not Empire. Sorry, Against the Storm. Here we go. Against the Storm. That's awesome. I hope you had a good time with it. Lots of fun. Are you playing with Twitch integration? Because I'm doing that for the first time now. So make yourself comfortable. Get ready to vote. Hi, I'm Kiri, and I like indie games and strategy games. I played Against the Storm when it was Epic exclusive. I played quite a bit then. And on Steam, I haven't played much and it's been ages. But I thought, you know, there's a new update. Let's check it out again. Also, there's Twitch integration apparently, so things are gonna get messy, but also fun. So that's what we're doing here. P20 Seal Run. It's a great game. That's awesome. I have no clue what that means. No, I read about the seals. P20, I have no clue what that means, but that's okay. Oh, hi, Tactful Cook. I'm somewhat panicking about vacation. Yes, I haven't packed yet, but I'm getting ready. I'm preparing stuff. It's a bad idea to do Twitch integration. I'm gonna skip that. If you knew, it's a bad idea to do Twitch integration in every single game. Does it stop me? No. No, it's more fun that way. I don't care. It's alright. You were featured in the Twitch integration update trailer. Well, fancy that. Awesome. GG. Name more iconic thing than last minute panic packing. I mean, it's not last minute yet, but... Anyway, chat, here you can vote. Let's go. Calming the Forest or Rooty Ground. One of our cornerstones. You get the vote. I don't trust chat. Of course I don't. I can never trust you. Just remember... what is called Expeditions Rome and what you did to me on my playthrough. Yeah, I'm not salty about that. I wouldn't know. No. The voting is really fun, yes. I don't mind, you know, it's whatever. It's gonna be okay. Hello, Reza. Good afternoon.
You're on fire!
Chat can be nice too. Usually chat is very nice after doing something bad. But yeah, whatever you want to do, go ahead, do it. Expeditions Rome was not you. Maybe it was not you, but it was other people. Dvorak, hi. It's good to see you again. Hope you're well. Welcome in. So, did you tie it again? Almost. I get to pick now. Okay, we're gonna go with... I forgot what I read earlier. Every glade event solved. I'm gonna go with Calming the Forest. That sounds like a good idea. And then we've got something here. Newcomers. These people have been sent here by the crown. Which group do you want to stay, Viceroy? The other will continue on to the next settlement. Well, so I never had these before. But we have beavers and lizards right now, so I feel like we should stick with those, but up to you. Up to you, chat. I'm not actively doing the creator cache. I've got the info open, so if it happens, I'm gonna tell chat to clip it, but I'm not really going for it. Right now, we're just getting back into it, really. Trying the Twitch integration. If it happens, it happens. We'll see. Have you done it? Have you done all of it already? Who's with the barrel that wiped Kiri? Not sure who it was, honestly. Expeditions Rome debacle. It was funny because turn-based combat, right? And chat had the power of buffing my units, buffing the enemy, or debuffing, and also exploding barrels, putting fire on the ground, doing stuff like that, and it happened all the time. It was funny. You did all 4 on the first day, last week update. That's cool, congratulations. That's really awesome. I'm honestly not sure who it was. Beautiful, you tied it. All right, I get to pick. I pick this and herbs. So we're gonna get 1 more beaver and 1 more lizard. I can live with that. Dodge rockets, oh no, burnt pizza. I hope it's not too bad, you can still enjoy it. So I did postpone ads for a bit, but now Twitch really wants to run them. So apologies, let's have a break so that you don't miss anything. And then I'll be right back with more Against the Storm, more Twitch integration. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching today. I'll be right back. So, we have a stag to hunt. That is correct. And it's over here. We've got 26 more seconds. I'm not sure if we can actually break through in time, but I'm trying. I'm trying. That's what we do. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. There we are. Oh, and something else bad happened. What's this? Poisoned wind. Thank you, Ron. Much appreciated. We know that one already, and Todd changed this thing to Ghastly Chant. 2 seconds. 1. Well, I tried. This is sad. That's really unfortunate because I did that as soon as I saw it. So I'm not sure. Oh well, and now we open it. Okay, there's that. Oh, you know what I could have done? Add another woodcutter. Yikes. Okay, well that's on me. Happens. What's this here? What do we do? Building destroyed by the storm can be rebuilt or salvaged. Yes. What's that thing here though? Escaped convicts. Oh, this is the threat. Wait, okay, whoa, hang on. This is a threat. We've got 13 minutes, and then the colonists will not dare to attack your settlement, but they will loot whatever they can to fight in the forest. Find in the forest. Destroy 3 random caches, prioritizing ones in already discovered glades. 1 impatience point. Persuade them. Or arrest them. I don't have training swords, do I? I have training swords? I don't think I have training swords. I don't have any training swords. Or villagers have had rumors of dangerous fugitives in the area. They are worried that desperate criminals might attack them. -6 to global resolve. Active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. And then... Okay, but I can do that. I guess. And this is the whole thing. And then this is afterwards, right? I guess this is afterwards, but this is the threat thingy that I need to take care of. Okay. Good. Let's make them convicts again. Is that what we're gonna do? I see. It's a Twitch integration, Reza, yes. Exclamation mark help to learn about it. It's a bit of wall of text. Alright. I did pick the Calming of the Storm, yes, so I definitely need the empathy thingy. Absolutely. Binky, thank you so much for the Prime. Spending it here again. Thank you for the 10 months. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Ika it's good to see you. The Hypergelatin Beaver game. It is not. We also have beavers in here, but this is not Timberborn. This is Against the Storm. Beavers in both of them, but here there's also other races. The beavers can build and they can do work, so they are intelligent, but they're not as intelligent as in Timberborn. Different game. Hi Axel, it's good to see you. Hello. Welcome. How's the run this far? Well, chat is messing with it, but alright. Assigned workers. Oh, because we had new people join, right? So 1 each. And I'll pick this. I'm gonna investigate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And... oh, they can't go here? Somebody needs to take care of that one tree here. So we can do that. Alright, time's passing now. We're doing the thing. And then once it's done, we get 5 new people, 40 coal, 40 herbs, and 30 barrels of ale. Sounds good. These beavers can blow things up. Well, they Timberborn, they can too, Shiv. This is... I'm not sure who are actually playing the new update, honestly. There is a new update. I don't think we're part of it, really. Good morning, Alacredo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, we've got more poison here. Lovely. And... we don't have any homeless people, which is good. What is this? The Trappers Camp. Let's move it. I've got this here. Can they still move around? I'll put it here. Can't read this. No deposits nearby. I just fixed it. And here's a trader. The first trader has arrived. Hello, old Farluf. Take a look at my wares. Absolutely. So, what do I have here? Crystallized dew. How did I get that? In any case, we need 10 amber. So I need to sell something. I guess wood is not really worth much, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Snake oil, on the other hand. We don't need snake oil, do we? Oh, that's also not worth much. Reed. Maybe it's too early to do this yet. The trader's gonna stay here for a while. Maybe we're just gonna produce something in the meantime. Like... I can't do this yet. This is just shelter. What about a carpenter? I also can't build a carpenter. I think I need the makeshift post to just get started. No, the workstation. I need the workstation to get started with the things that I need in order to build the higher production buildings. There we go. The seals got released. That is true. Oh yeah, we had those seals in the map. Right. No, yeah, we are playing the update. Totally. Yeah. We saw the new content. We saw the seal on the world map. But yeah, that's about it. I mean, for me, a lot is new because I haven't played in a while. Oh, we get the dew bar from the trees. I see. If you don't have snake oil, how are your snakes going to glide smoothly over the ground? We need snake oil for that? I'm not sure. Okay. The treasure stag. Sadly, that left. Okay, easy peasy. This year at least. The queen is so impatient. What is this building? A butcher. I don't think I can rebuild this. No, not yet. And this is a large encampment. We could welcome new people. We could send eggs to the citadel. I've got eggs. You done with this? Alright, we're finished with the escaped convicts. Let's go. I now got more people, so we've got homeless people. We've got a harpy too. I don't know what they like to do. They're noble and fragile species, yet with a primal, aggressive side. They excel at alchemy and love to work with cloth. We don't have that yet, but that's okay. Well, Susu, you had power for a couple seconds.
Tier 3. You legend.
I think you've got to do something. Once you have power, you need to use it. Otherwise, you count as inactive and get booted. Captain Cram, thank you so much. Pog indeed, thank you for 12 months, a full year of resubbing, supporting as well. Thank you very much for the tier 3, the extra support. Helping out with the Partner Plus push. Appreciate that a lot, thank you. Thank you very much. If you'd like a chatbot greeting or a extra sound command for you, let me know. DM me on Discord. I'll get you sorted. I don't need roads, no, but roads make everybody move 5% faster. The paved ones, at least. The dirt road. The dirt ones. The paved ones, 15% speed increase. So we don't need the roads, but they're nice. Absolutely Ron, thank you so much for raiding. It was nice to meet you. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you. I'm sure Japan is going to be amazing. I've never been, and vacation is overdue. So, yeah. Take care, alright? Thank you. Next time, CCU, we'll just try again. So, we're going to do this. Investigate here. We're not going to do anything with this yet. We will... I'm gonna go through here. People can move here now, which is good. CC who? Now a Forest Guardian. There you go. So this will be the 3rd glade then, and then we finally get stuff done for the Queen. Oh, okay. Here's the workstation. I need... Wait, are we just making those now? How does that work again? Can produce. And this is the limit. Wait, they're just... This is the priority. I think they're just doing that now. Although you're making fabric because you like fabric. That's fair. Okay, so I want a carpenter. I need 2 fabric and 5 planks. So we make 2 fabric with this already, and then here. I don't want to make too much because this is more expensive. So if we get then the building that actually makes these things, I want that to be done in the other building. So that's what we're going to do. Akasuka Susunya, hello. Welcome back. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Do you prefer to have a fairly detailed itinerary when you're on vacation or just wing it? I'm a planner. I don't wing anything. No. I need structure and order, and I need it like way in advance. And then if it changes, I have trouble dealing with it. I'm a planner. We've got everything planned out. Reza, please don't answer questions for me when I'm here. Thank you. I know I can disable stuff with a check mark, but it's okay if they do things. I don't have clay, nor I guess that's bronze anyway. Copper. I don't have this anyway. And this I need, but I just limit it to how much I actually need, and then we're going to take care of it. There's a little fly here. Good. You need order, I need order. Is UI answers okay? Oh, sure, Axel. Sure, that's fine. Something's happening up here. We get to pick 2 new quests here. So you get to vote trade connections, deliver 5 pack of trade goods, and deliver 8 amber, or deliver 8 pack of luxury goods. I don't have. I can't produce any of this yet, so doesn't really matter. Because you're gonna tie it anyway. My wife is a super planner. You like rough plans with lots of flexibility. She hates when you in charge of planning. I feel that, yes. We have most of our trip planned out. We do have a couple days though where there's nothing planned, and we're gonna relax. We'll see how that's gonna go. I will try, but most of our vacation is very planned, very structured. Alright, gotcha, Bill. Hello, Firebird. Good to see you. How you vote? At the top of chat, there's a poll. It works through a Twitch poll. And you say trade connections. We go with trade connections. I get to pick another one, so you get to pick another one. Here we go. You can choose between aiding the flock. We have to produce and deliver 4 packs of building materials and 4 packs of crops. Or the happy lizard. Keep lizard resolve above 16 for 30 seconds, which is not gonna happen. And the glades. Cut through the forest to discover 2 glades. That's rough. Although, I think I prefer this, because we don't want more harpies, do we? Oh, we'll see. I'll let you choose, of course. You're planning your trip to Japan for next March. That is awesome. That is awesome. Do you know anything else? Where are you going exactly? What you're doing? But that's cool. Try to vote for a tie and actually broke one. You tried. You risked it. It's okay. Yep. Reza's throwing everybody under the bus. It's just I noticed several times now, Reza. And I noticed now as well. My bad, because the question was not just addressed to me. But you do that, Reza. Alright, here we go. Aiding the flock. So you want more harpies. We'll get more harpies, I guess. The problem is... No, it's okay. I'd rather see the quests than the evil things you do. Although it's hard to see them anyways, but okay. More harpies is more better. Is that so, Media? Alright, let's remove the alerts here. What do we... So... Do I need these people still working here? Are they gonna fetch the rewards and then... Yeah, okay, they're fetching the rewards. That's why they're still working there. That's okay. And you're gonna work on this. This will leave. This is a farm here, so we could actually get some food. Because we're not making enough food right now. Okay, so... I think they might just be done with collecting everything here, but they're gonna tell us. I need... Yep, the harvester's camp. Here we go. I was just talking about that. There is reed down here. Can't move this building yet. Guess it's gonna stay there, but we can move the path down here and extend it. What you love most about this game is definitely the Warcraft 3 style. Oh, it does look like it. Yes. Hi, Lana Jazz. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Planning Tokyo with day trips to Harkonnen. Kamakura. I don't know what Kamakura is. Then Kyoto, trips to Osaka, Nara, Himeji, Hiroshima with a day trip at Miyajima. Okay, so we're doing all of that as well, except for Kamakura and Miyajima. And we're also doing a bit of extra, so that's awesome. That's really cool. Hi, Trax. Good to see you again, and welcome. It's not really a cozy game. It's fun though, but it's not really cozy. You don't need to make this a public apology, Reza. I told you I thought that was okay. We're good. It's all good. Hi, Skokland. Rolf, welcome. Happy Tuesday. We opened a new glade. What's happening here? Brain Punk Drill. One of the Brass Order's curious little inventions. It appears to be broken. Disassemble it with stone. Fix it with tools. I do not have tools. Geological survey. After carefully studying the strange piece of machinery, we can use it to our advantage. Spawns 2 to 3 coal deposits nearby. Alright, tools are produced at the carpenter. I mean, I am working on this. I have... Am I working on this? Where's the stuff going that I'm making? Because it's not here. Wait, here's the warehouse. We don't have any cloth and we don't have any planks. This is the weirdest thing. Ah. Have a good afternoon, Reza. Enjoy. People should visit northern Japan more. I think for the first time people are going there, it's the classics, and then for the second and so on time, they'll explore a bit more. Your favorite part was driving around the rural areas? Did you rent a car there, or with the Shinkansen? What am I trying to find? I have this workstation, right? And earlier, the harpy made fabric, and now the harpy is making planks, right? I know she made fabric, but it's not here. It's nowhere. Gotta get a second person to work here. So I'm not sure where that went. I did forget that I can change this though. I don't have anything. No, wait. I can use parts to fix it. Ah, thank you very much. I forgot I can do that. We'll fix this. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure where that went. It's very strange. There's a button in the building to make them deliver stuff to the warehouse. There is? Ah, there it is. Thank you. I thought they would immediately bring it to the warehouse, but it actually makes sense that you don't immediately. Understood. Okay, that's cool. I like that. We have homeless people. So... how many? 5. Alright, so we need 2 more buildings. We're okay. And then I need to take care of food because we're not making enough food. Good. Very good. Thank you for your help. Ah, your brother lived there. That's cool. Thank you, chat. Appreciate the help. I didn't realize that was a thing. But that is good. Decided to make them deliver right away. You always use it. They can... Are they finished now with this? They might be finished now. I've got the 2 fabric. Oh, and the 6 planks. Yeah, we're good. So... what was it? Carpenter. Let's make a carpenter. And all the other things as well. There are no rewards here, so I can remove this, right? Idling. Fetching goods to store. Alright, so you're done here. Here we have... Read. Oh, but I want... I got distracted. I need... I can make farm fields. Requires a small farm, plantation, herb garden, forester's hut, or homestead nearby. I can make... Yes, we could do this. And then... a harvester's camp. Does that really work though? Small farm, plantation, herb garden. Oh wait, I don't have any of these buildings. I don't have any of these buildings. Oh no! That's okay. Can I select a building or deposit to destroy? I have to do that manually. Each one individually. Okay, well, it's okay. Good. You don't do traveling very much. If you like the basic stuff, hotel, etc. planned. At home, the basic stuff is planned. See, like, if there's nothing more planned vacation or not. Alright. I guess that makes sense, yeah. The same menu as the farm field. Yeah, and I don't have the... The only thing I've got is smokehouse. We'll see. First we'll get the carpenter. We're finishing more buildings here. Alright, I've got to work on quests. I actually finished a quest. Wait, that's a newcomer thingy. Chat, you get to vote on new people. We can take in 2 lizards and 1 harpy and 15 jerky. Or 2 harpies and 1 lizard and 3 coats, 1 amber and 2 bricks. I need 10 amber for another quest. Just saying. Trying to influence you. Here you go. In Japan, they drive on the left. Like in the UK. Yes. I'm reading the voting system. I'm just telling you what I would like, but you could also tie it again. I'm not stopping you from that. Feel free to tie it. Couple more seconds. And good choice. Good choice. Alright, but here, we can also choose a new cornerstone. Route delivery line, 3 routes per minute, or the fungal guide. Ancient mushroom farming techniques are described within. Mushroom production increased by a +1 every 25 times it's produced. So that means we get the recipe for mushrooms. I'm not sure if that works if I don't have a building yet to farm it. Well, you know what? I could, if you tie it, I'm gonna decline it and get the amber. Because then I get amber for the quest. Violet Plague, hi! Yes, Ron raid earlier. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You had to vote for more harpies? Yeah, that's fair. So every race has its advantages, right? Like the beavers are really good with woodworking, the harpies apparently with alchemy and fabric. So you tied it. You're amazing. So I guess you want a couple of each race and not just focus on one. Probably. You still have no idea what you're doing. You're just voting and hoping everything works out. Keep doing that. It's perfect. The ties. Chat always wants ties. I told you if you tie this, I'm going to decline. So we'll decline here. And now I need to go to my quests and say deliver because I discovered 3 glades. We're now gonna get 5 scout packs. No, that's not true. A scout pack. Workers assigned to glade events can carry 5 more items. 10 bricks. 10 planks. And then Queen's Grace. Beautiful. Okay, and the trading post thingy is done. We get 20 biscuits, 5 parts, 6 tools. There we go. Beautiful. And the next thing is we need... I don't have those buildings yet. Oh, but now we can get new buildings. Alright. New buildings for you to vote on. A small farm, a trapper's camp, or plantation. A small farm would be great because then we can make more food. The plantation... Oh wait, okay, so the farm is for vegetables and grain. The plantation is for berries and plant fiber. I don't know if we care. I think both is fine. And the trapper's camp is advanced. A large and giant resource nodes. Oh, it can gather from large nodes. Whatever, actually. This is all fine. Let's see what you want. And then we have to do that once more to unlock another building. I should probably also check on how much coal we have. Because there's this hearth in the middle of our settlement. You want the small farm. You get the small farm. And the fire mustn't go out. Now we can vote on a cellar, the clothier, or the rain mill. The cellar can produce wine, pickled goods, jerky. Clothier, coats and water skins and scrolls. And the rain mill, flour, scrolls, pack of building materials. Unfortunately, we don't get to choose the buildings that we need for our quests, but maybe I can rebuild them. And I just need a planks for them. We'll see. You receive quests. Why you need a specific one of those? I need to produce specific things like pack of crops, pack of trade goods, pack of building material. Oh, pack of building materials. Hey, I actually need the rain mill. See, I forgot about that. And this I can't read here because it's overlapping. And the rain mill it is. Thank you very much. Good. So before I forget, I need fabric. I can't make this. Just say here where else we can make fabric. The weaver, the flawless leather worker, the workshop, the granary, or the leather worker. I'm pretty sure I can't make any of those yet. No, I can't. So we've got to make more here. The planks were gonna stop though. I'm not sure how many we need, but we need a bit of fabric, so. Okay. Shelter has been built. We have new people though, so we need more shelter. Apparently. More shelter coming up. Oh, and nobody's working here. Crude workstation. Actually, wait. This is woodwork. No. And this is fabric making. So that's you. Woodcutter's camp. This is perfectly fine. You'll do the harvesting. And then we've got the beavers doing the carpenting. Can't make this. Alright, so we're gonna make planks here now. We're not making planks here anymore. Which is perfect. So we'll keep doing that. And then a small farm. Put this here. What's the range? This is the range. Beautiful. This is vanished. This is still here because we get a bit more rewards. So far, so good. We're still getting food from over here, and then we can move you down there. Is this coal? It is a coal deposit. Well, what do you know? Oh, and wood cutting. Here, let's go over there. Pack of crops. What is... Oh, this is also pack of crops. Okay. Vegetables and grain. I don't think we care, really. And this was... Wait, I got the bricks. We could do this and rebuild the butcher. You know what? We will rebuild the butcher. Awesome. Good stuff's happening. So down here you see, because I finished the quests, 2 of them, we have now reputation with the queen. And I think the queen's impatience was lowered a bit. But yeah, we need to fill this. I gotta do better. Work on it. Why are the hobbies so happy? Basic housing. Ah, the biscuits. And the tails and such. And they've got clothing. Well, that's not gonna last. Can you make this out of reed? Because apparently I used up all the plant fiber I had. We'll make fabric out of reed now. Okay, and here we're growing stuff. And I just hope that they eat vegetables. Good! Hi Carbines, good to see you again. There was an update a couple days ago, yes. And so we're playing that again. We're hoping plus won't be enough for the lizards to be happy. I mean, everybody is pretty happy right now, honestly. This is also done. Very good. Here we get more reed. We're gonna try to break through here. What else are we gonna do? How's the coal situation? Not so great. How do I get coal? A mine. Like an actual mine? Yes. Here. So about that. Oh, I have to build it on top of it. Okay. We got it. That's pretty expensive with planks, bricks, and... What was it? Cogs. Parts. They call it parts. That should be doable. What's this up here? We can pick a new quest. You can pick a new quest. Good. Booming economy. For this, we need to sell goods worth 30 amber, or deliver 20 packs of trade goods. Up to you. So yeah, there was an update for Against the Storm, but there were so many since I played last, and also there's Twitch integration. You get to vote, which is really funny and slightly messy. But that's alright. You get to pick objectives, cornerstones, buildings. Starting caravans. And then you can join as elders. Those are the good people. And forgot what the other was. And you can do bad stuff as well. The booming economy. Right, I'll work on it. I have Amber here. I need to deliver 5-pack of trade goods. Smithy, lumber mill, weaver. I don't have that yet. I think I'll just make this in the makeshift post. I don't have one yet, did I? The rain mill. I need the makeshift post. Is this the workstation? Yes. Alright. Okay, we'll do this. We'll get it done. Alright. Poison again, Todd. Oh no. That's fair. The butcher has been built again. Okay, so insects. How about we use this, and here we use. Don't have any wood. I don't have any wood. That's very unfortunate. Oh, because we're making planks. Yeah, that makes sense. The beavers are also good miners, but I don't have a beaver available for this right now. And here we discovered a new glade. Rainpunk drill. Wait, that is... Did I make one? The trapper camp needs to be moved. I'll move it here, so we'll get more food from there. We're about to starve, actually, so that's not ideal. No, that's fair, Todd. You can do stuff. You can send poison my way. That's okay. I don't think I built the rainpunk thing yet that we unlocked earlier, did I? Wait, there are pipes too. Shelter. Oh no, it was a rain mill. Small trappers camp. I'm taking care of this. Rainpunk drill. That's something else. Used to be broken. I could fix it. I could use the tower advantage. Spawns 2 to 3 copper ore veins nearby. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Investigate. There's more coal here, and there is reed as well. Alright, we'll figure it out. Twitch integration, yes. Chat is both. So for the voting, I don't mind either way. And then here, there's lots of poison that we're getting. Lots and lots of poison. But that's okay. We need more wood. Let's get a bit more space here, honestly. I'll speed this up slightly. So we're running low on coal, but we're getting coal from here now, which is going to be good. Also running low on food. But I'm making food here, and then I'm hoping that we can make jerky, and that's going to be better. Yeah, you're the higher priority. Vegetable. I don't have any insects. You're allowed to use this too. And here, we're going to make a bit of vegetables. So then you can also make skewers. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Move those orders out of the way. I can, but then... Like, the only thing I can do is I can just remove them already. But then I don't see them. But I always have to open this menu. It's a bit stupid. Choose an order. We can do a new quest. Have 2 rain collectors. Deliver 35 drizzle water and 35 stone water. Or need for treatment fulfill 50 times. I can't treat my people right now. But I'm sure that works somehow. Maybe they just do that. So yeah, they should have moved that part of the UI somewhere else. Because if you play with Twitch integration and you have quests, and you are going to have quests, it's on top of each other. Bit inconvenient, honestly. But it's okay. I'm now working on the makeshift post. And I can get a couple things done. Our quest is Advanced Logistics. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, we don't have anything to work. Let's say... Wait, how many planks do we have? Enough. I can't make tools anyway because we don't have copper. Okay. So... You don't need to work here right now. You're working there, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh.
And you're gonna work here. So we're gonna get more coal. It'll be okay. Probably. So, now working on this. Nobody's homeless. It's good. Makeshift posts. Now here we need pack of crops. Although we're running out of food, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh. Yeah. That's not ideal. For my quests, I need 7 packs of crops. So we're gonna limit this. But I don't have enough food for it. So we can make another farm here, I guess. We just took in too many people. I think people can still walk. I guess we can remove the one tree here. Here. Focus on this tree, and then I can put the farm here. Sinful, hello. Happy Tuesday, welcome. Need to leave? CC Hugh, thanks for hanging out today. He'll probably come back tomorrow. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. And thank you. If you're not here tomorrow, don't worry about it. First stream back is going to be Saturday the 30th of September at 1 PM CST. See you then. But I'll post Japan stuff on social media. Have a good day. Somebody needs to do this. We're not low on food. We are out of food. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Got too many people here. Oh, here, food came in again. Do we have enough people working? We don't have anybody working here. People in the small farm. In the trapper's camp, that's good. Alright, what's this? Choose a cornerstone. The woodcutter's prayer. If you want to take, you first must give. +1 to wood production. Use all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone. That would not be good. Well, I guess it depends. Or the protected trade. The forest recedes as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by minus 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. It's quite nice, but we don't really have anything to sell. So about that. This is hard. It's not going so well. We'll see. Why decline it? Let's see what you want. You probably just want to tie it though, right? Maybe? What we got? You tied. Okay, well I said earlier, right? If you tie it, I'll decline. So I'll get the amber. Yes. No cornerstones for me. Do we have another trader here? No. Alright. So, about that farm. Small farm here. Oh, that's convenient. Alright, here we'll get the farm. You do something here, which is good. Got a sprayer is really good. Don't have a lot of advanced fuel stored. Well, the only advanced fuel is oil, if that counts as advanced. The rest is just... I could have taken it. But you tied it. So I tied it. So I did the other thing. It's fine. Oh, here. Oh no, never mind. I don't have anybody working here because we don't have food for this. Alright. You walk here, you're the last available person. Oh. No, we can't build this. That's fair. So first you build this. What was that called also? Oh yeah, I know. But I have a mine, so it'd probably be okay. There's not a lot of coal. That's fine. The food situation is a thing, huh? I need rain collectors. 2 of them. I can build them. Let's get rain collectors. Is there anybody else I could use? Or... yeah, maybe you. And then I'll have... you work at the farm, and the harpy is gonna run around and build the rest. We've got another farm. Hopefully it's gonna be good for food. Other than that... I think I'm gonna move this. And we'll go... oh, here's another farm too. Copper vein? What do you know? Do you reach this? You can. Well then... wait, this is Todd? Todd the Dangerous Glade? I found you. I didn't realize that those things also had names. There you are. This is our final goal. So what you want to do is you want to fill up the reputation. So finish those quests that the queen gave you. Do good things for the queen. And then you're basically done with that settlement. You go back to the world map and you pick a different spot to make another settlement. That's what it is. Is that what anger does? Maybe. Maybe anger puts you in the game as a threat. Potentially. Oh no, people need to work there. Another rain collector. Right, you get to vote on two more orders. The first one is trading goods, so we're gonna make 25 packs of trade goods. Or the basic rights need for leisure fulfilled 14 times. I'm not sure what they need for that. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. A final goal for the whole game yet? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I know that you can play on higher difficulties, but I'm not sure if there's a point to the whole thing. I can't say. I honestly don't know. The seals. Yeah, but what happens afterwards? What happens if you break a seal? Well, you collect the fragments, right? And then you go to a seal thingy on the map, and then you tied it again. Okay. So let's find out how leisure works. I'll pick this one. Next up, you can vote for pastries. Need for pie fulfilled 50 times and biscuits 50 times. Or the need for clothing 40 times and deliver 15 leather. It's up to you now. I also haven't played until the seals yet, but they're part of the game now, that's true. How long you can survive? Kind of. Twitch is gonna run ads. I will answer your questions after a short break. You can still vote on this and then I'll come back. So short break, hydrate, stretch your legs, keep on voting, and I'll explain the Twitch integration after a short break. Thank you so much for being here. All right, cool. You voted. Oh, what did you vote on? Manage poll. View results. Pastries. Okay, that was very clear. Pastries, good. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be really hard. So the question was, how do the forest and town factions figure in? There can be 3. Wait, I'm gonna remove this so we can actually see it. To the right, there are 3 forest guardians and there are 3 council of elders. So forest and town, chat can join, and then once you've joined, you can do something. The forest guardians do bad things, the councils do good things. So here, for example, Snoffit did the distant howling action, so hostilities increased by 15 points. So did Todd. Council of Elders, we've got Kansley here, who told us a tale. So +1 to global resolve. Same for Ethna. And then Otarik made a prayer. Workers have a 5% higher chance of producing double yields. And there are different commands, and !help lists those commands. So that's how that works. Rizzy, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Duke Ariak, thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy work. Bad, good. It is a matter of perspective. That is correct. Right. Oh no, newcomers. You get to vote. Do we want 3 lizards and 1 beaver, or 2 harpies and 2 beavers? And a couple extras. The thing is, I don't have food. I can't say I don't want anybody, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't have food to support them. Oh no. It's very bad. You're just fighting away the invaders. What invaders? Me? I guess we are the invaders here. Yeah. I am. Yeah. No, I get it. I am. Alright. I see how it is. That's fair. I didn't leave bot. I think eventually you get kicked out. so that somebody else can take your place and also have fun with this. Close the window and delay taking them in. You're smart. Oh yeah, cheese strategy. Group 2. 2 harpies, 2 beavers. Okay. So I've got 3 homeless people, so we're gonna get another shelter here. I mean, the good thing is now we can work the rain collectors. Because that's part of quest, right? Yes, and now I need 35 drizzle water. And 35 stone water. And right now I get yellow clearance rainwater. I mean, that's okay. We get a water that we don't need. But we'll need it eventually, I guess. You did not want to create a tie. That's very unusual. Because usually chat wants to tie everything. Also, it's okay if you tie. I don't care. I think it's funny. Rizzy, redeeming the channel points. You're rich. Yep, you were rich. Misanthropy, hello. Thank you. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Ties are a part of chat. What else can I do? How can I get more food? I need to move on. We'll go here and break through there. Here's a farm. Here, we can put another farm building here. Good. That's gonna help. Hopefully. What's this again? Herb. A herb node. Well... herbalist camp. We don't have one of these yet. So we'll get that too. As for the farm... a harpy and a beaver are gonna work there. Hopefully produce more food. Food is going up now. What is this? Oh, those are the different types of water that I have. Ah. I was so confused by this earlier. I didn't realize those were empty bars. Okay. Oh, a trader has arrived. Let's go and see. Although, hang on. Oh, we got to choose a cornerstone. I just wanted to check what I need to trade, if I need to trade anything particular. Food's going up, so you poisonous. Thank you. That's great. Cool. Game looks very alien. It's a dark fantasy, well, city builder with meta progression, I guess. It's really fun. Cornerstone, you get to vote now. So there's the Flame Amulet, an artifact infused with the power of the Holy Flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 6. Or the Hidden Reward. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. The bonus is added retroactively. Expected gain 2. I don't know what ancient tablets do, but that sounds cool. I guess. Hello Rings, good time zone. Good morning, welcome. You're not a forest member currently. Now you are. The forest is very poisonous today. Have you noticed? Fair, that's fair. Alright, couple last seconds for you to vote on the next cornerstone. What do we have? Also, I think I'm gonna lose this because the impatience of the queen is so high. You tied it. I will I will pick the hidden reward now. I'm not gonna take the amber. I did that twice now. I think I need something to help me out. I'm not sure if that helps me out, but well done on the tie. Queen is so impatient and it's so high. Oh gosh. Okay, so... No. That's why I actually clicked here. Because I wanted to check. I don't need to trade anything. Oh no, I do. Sell goods worth at least 30 amber to a trader or trade route. Okay. I have... Oh, loads of fabric. Like, that's not that much. What about this? Stone is probably not worth a lot. And then... the ancient tablets. Valuable sources of knowledge, highly sought after by traders and the queen herself. Oh wait, does that mean I just sell it? 35. Okay, and then I don't need to sell all of this, and I don't need to sell all of this. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, I can't trade this. Why not? Oh, here. Auto. Oh. No, wait, I'm confused. I need to trade worth of amber. I don't need to trade for amber, right? So I can get something else now. Did I understand that correctly? Queen's impatience also goes down really fast when you start winning. Which I'm not there yet, but I'll work on it. The Dangerous Glade are just named after guardians. It's nothing to do with the anger command, apparently. Okay, good to know. Realized you did 2 of all the quests you got so far. Yeah, I think 2, and this will be the 3rd one now. The board upgrades. Okay, I can trade something else. So how about... woodcutting is a lot easier. Production increased by 15%. Caches discovered in glades can now be salvaged. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the citadel, you gain 10 copper and 30 wood. Reputation, 0.5. Every full reputation point you acquire lowers impatience. Alright, I want the generous donation. I just press this. Okay, so I guess I need to trade for this, and then I can... I thought maybe I can get this for that, but no. Now I get this. I just now realized that here in the bottom left corner are all the cornerstones, the buffs, the debuffs that I've got. Alright, I did not see that. Does that mean I did the thing? Yes. Okay, 3rd quest. We're gonna deliver this now. And now you can take a look here. I almost have 3 parts of the favor. Deliver. And I've got one more. So I get traders will arrive 25% quicker. We've got 12 tools, 3 newcomers, and Queen's Grace. Alright, what's the next thing I'm going to work on? The rain thing, that's just going to happen over time now. Leisure. Can take a look. Packed goods. Packs of crops. If I can just get 3 done. That'd be amazing. And we could do that with... I don't have anything to do that with. But we're going to work on it. Hello, Entvex. Kira difficulties, all I've got. It's really good. It's, yeah. That'll be alright. At some point. Okay, so we're gonna work on getting to a new glade and finding hopefully something really good. We are low on food, yes. And I can't make this. I need roots, mushrooms. But wait, we're gonna make this out of grain because I don't need the grain for anything else. Oh, this is gonna be good. Also, more people joined us. We need another shelter. Oops. What was this? A herbalist camp. Right. You'd be good for this. You go work over there. Lizard, go work here. I'm working on this now. We can still do this. We're banking on hope. I'm banking on my talent. I have a bit of hope. Okay. There's a lot of info on the screen. It definitely is. What does this do? A new blueprint reward. Oh, we do have a blueprint reward here. You can decide, am I going to build the brickyard, the cellar, or the smelter? This is a reward in one of my orders. Okay, so not the cellar. The brickyard to make bricks, pottery, or crystallized dew. Or the smelter for copper bars, pipes, and biscuits. Remember, you voted pastry. So the smelter would probably be the best idea. Good. Hi, Big Lol. Welcome. Game is so cool. You won't play it because it has no combat. It does not have combat. That's true. Yes, but it's a really cool game, and it's very complex. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. But also, I feel like I'm so slow playing this. So incredibly slow. But it's winnable, so I hope that next time, with the next settlement, I'm going to be much faster. We'll see. Smelter it is, because biscuits. Well, why not put this in the back? Good. Food is once again down to 0. We've got people joining the forest, joining the town. What we can do is switch over to just vegetables, actually. Here too, and then here we're doing both. And limit that. Yes, perfect. We're about to complete another one, another quest. Forges are secondary ovens. I mean, it's hot, right? You can use it to bake something in it. It's not much of a difference. Good. I have this and this and this. The mine, yes. The rain collector, the carpenter. We don't have the kiln yet. Was it have a rain mill? Flour scrolls. Pack of building materials, and I need those. And I have not built that yet. This is so nice. It actually tells me if I've built this or not. And I have not. I'm going to build this here. Are you done? Does that mean... Yeah, look at it. Rich harvest. The first quest that we ever got. Finally done. We're going to get 10 amber for this. Industrialized farming. +1 to pack of crops production. Gain additional pack of crops every yield. I mean, that's nice, but... Seed pouch. Planting crops is 25% faster, which is super, super helpful. Impatience is going down. Favor is going up. And then... What is this? Trade goods. Smithy, lumber mill, weaver. No? We used to make one more pack of crops. And then the building materials. In the rain mill. So that's the next thing. Okay. And then we're working on this. So... How many do we have right now? How many of these? Packs of crops. 3. So can I just say... Did I say 3 was the limit? How does this work again? Are we doing this now? Am I gonna make one more? You wanna make food in the same place you smelt metal. To each their own. It's a bit of a bold choice, yeah. We're making another one, so this is good. You get the eye in the water, or from the food. Hi, Squig. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Okay, so working on this. Then here we've got the rain mill, and we need to make a pack of building materials. I just realized we're not making any planks. If I limit this, do I limit it on the output? How about I say the limit is 5? And then here... I'm gonna see what happens afterwards. Once the hobby's done making this... Is she gonna make another one, or is that... That's it. Good. And now she's delivering it. Stop doing this. Forced delivery. Because then we have enough of this. I need 4 packs of building materials. Which I can make here. I don't think I want you to make any of this. Make this. Limit 2. Oh, we don't have beaver available for this. Okay, I don't need to build anything right now, so beaver... Oh no, wait, that's a smelter. Here's the rain mill. And you're gonna work on this, making it out of fabric? Sure, make it out of fabric. Yeah, I've got the smelter. Oh, I need flour for it. That's fair. Okay, so this first. And then we make flour for those biscuits that we need. Alright. I just don't have enough people now to do any of this, but yeah. 2 days until vacation, yes! It's getting real. We're actually doing it. Oh. Oh, I clicked on the trading post. What about you? We don't have any materials for this, so that's okay. You can vote on another building chat. The Trappers Camp, Plantation, or Herbalists Camp. So, the camps are upgrades, it seems like. Plantation. If I put this next to fields, then we can plant berries or plant fiber. How packed am I? Haven't packed yet. I'm gonna do that tonight. But I've made a list for what I need to pack. I put some things aside. And I started charging devices and preparing my laptop. So I'm getting there. I'm anxious. But it's gonna be fun. Probably. Probably gonna be fun. We will see. You get to vote on this. Let's see. We have the plantation. Good, good. I know it's gonna be fun. But anxiety, you know. I'll be okay. So am I going to destroy one of these and make it into a plantation and get berries, maybe? Right now, food is okay. What's this that's going down? Oh yeah, planks, because we're not making any planks, and fabric, because we're using the fabric to make something else. We got to accept newcomers again. You get to vote. 2 harpies, 2 lizards, 1 beaver, or 1 harpy, 1 beaver, 3 lizards. And a couple extra things. I can't feed them. I really can't. Your friend just visited Tokyo solo for 2 weeks. An absolute blast. You cannot do worse. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Everybody... So, recently, everybody's going to Japan, which is funny. And everybody who I talked to who has just been, just loved it. So, I know it's going to be good and it's going to be fun, but also it's really stressful not working for 3 weeks. Maybe you cannot comprehend that, but not working for me is very stressful. Partially because self-employment, partially because I live work. I don't do relaxing and I don't do vacation. I'm just, you know. So for me, that is very stressful. Yeah. I'm sure I'll enjoy it once I'm there, but 3 weeks? I've never been away for 3 weeks. Away in the sense of on vacation. Group 1. Okay, so that way we also get clay, leather, and vegetables. This is clay, right? Yes, this is clay. Good, good. Is the game doing the polls? The game is doing that. Yeah, no, I can't do them that fast. It's a Twitch integration. And it's a really nice way of doing that, because then it's not just in chat. I like that they use polls. You're just looking for future content ideas? I mean, maybe. Hi, Bissalin. I hope so too. I'll see. We need a shelter. Oh, high hostility. Oh no, the resolve is really low. High hostility of the forest during the storm will crush your people's resolve. To lower hostility, unassigned woodcutters sacrifice fuel in the ancient hearth or build additional hearths. Check the hostility icon on the upper HUD to read more about hostility sources. Oh no! Okay, so the longer I play, the more hostile. The glades are making it hostile. The amount of villagers, the woodcutters especially. And I've got other negative effects, which I think is you. A low resolve. Provide food they like, meet their needs, build houses. Can also invest in perks and effects that will boost their resolve. Yikes. Okay, you want jerky? I don't have jerky. I don't have special houses. I don't have biscuits. I don't have treatment or education, nor clothing, and also no pie. So about that. Okay, that's Yep. If I remove woodcutters, if I unassign woodcutters, I can't do that because then, oh no. Let's just pick new quests first, and then I'll, I don't know, think about it. I haven't decided yet how we're gonna fix this. You're already used to your 1 month Nordic vacation. That's cool. It's a regular thing. Or like in one go, do you mean? I think the vacation is good to be a challenge for you. Maybe with having a bunch of stuff planned, you won't feel the need to trigger a room as much. I hope so, yes. Streamer self-employed vacation is scary, it is, yes. Especially now that I'm pushing for Partner Plus, and I'm scared that people are going to drop the sub if I'm not streaming for 3 weeks, and then they forget about me. And then I come back and nobody's watching and it's just panic. So, good times, right? Good time. In one go. All of Nordics are on vacation during July. The 5 weeks paid off pretty much everywhere from Denmark to Finland. 5 weeks is also standard in Austria, if you are employed. Yeah. Usually not in one go, but 5 weeks during the year, yeah. A new goal, trade and luxury. Deliver 15 packs of trade goods and 12 packs of luxury goods. Or focus on farming, have 24 farm fields and deliver 20 packs of crops. This is much easier because I think I could just do that. Unless those have to be new farm fields. But this should be an easy thing, focus on farming. 4 weeks during summer is the norm. How does the country continue working then? I guess public transport, medical services are going to continue then. Interesting. That'd be nice, Desmate. On that note, first stream back 30th of September, which is a Saturday, 1 p.m. CST. Yep. That people work. No, of course. Otherwise, the whole system would crash, right? Focus on farming. Good choice. And then there's one more quest. The last one we can choose. Luxuries for the Citadel. 25 packs of luxury goods. And deeper into the wilds. Deliver 5 ancient tablets. Which is going to be tricky. I just sold 2. And I don't have any more. But I think we can find them in glades. I should open more glades. I should have. Although now it's a storm, right? So maybe I shouldn't right now. We'll see. And then Bitterlin, I'm gonna save the game. It has been saving automatically, but yes, I'm gonna save it. We'll see. So you could choose this still. The queen is not super impatient right now. A bit hard to see, but not super impatient. So I just need to complete a couple more quests. And then we're good. Orders, actually. She's ordering us. You tied it. Okay. What is this? Wildfire essence. I'm not sure what that does. Bricks. Skewers. I mean, food is good. I'm gonna go for the tablets. Okay, smithy, lumber mill, weaver. I don't have any of this. We are working on the building materials right now. So we're gonna get this done. Oh, as for the farming thing, I've done this. So if we just make more packs of crops, we're gonna be good. So I need 14 more of these. Am I making those here, right? I don't know what the limit means. If I say my limit is 20, is that 20 individual packs of crops? It should be, right? Produce goods until the limit has been reached. After that, they will try to continuously keep it at that level. Yes, okay, good. I confused myself. I thought maybe they're gonna do this. Do this action that many times, but that doesn't make any sense. Hi, Anvil. Hello. I hope you're well today. Yes, so we're gonna make 20. And then we'll stop again. Facility is really high. Storm year 5 for a bit longer. So how about... Wait, where's my woodcutter? Here. Alright, I'll unassign this for the storm. Because evil storm. And then we're collecting rain. It is the type of rain that I need to collect still. So maybe we'll just get more people to work here right now. What is this? I'm actually not smelting anything right now. That's okay. The production disabled for the pack of crops. The check mark. You are totally correct. Thank you for noticing. Thank you, Roger Phoenix. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm struggling for food, so that's gonna take a while. But we'll get it done eventually. So the storm's almost over. Like, the bad part of the storm, I guess. And then we're gonna pick things up again and hopefully open up a new glade and get new stuff. And this is forbidden. Very dangerous, requires a lot of resources. No, I don't have this. Oh, maybe we should go over there. Alright, we're good again. Can I... Can I cut wood again? Oh yeah, this is... okay. And we can choose another cornerstone, apparently. From the ashes. An odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 1 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glades. I don't know what it does. Or the work safety guide. A standardized set of rules. Every 5 villagers with a need for education fulfilled will increase global production speed by 25%. Which is great. I don't have education. My settlement doesn't have a school. Are you doing any trade routes? How's that system changed? I'm not doing any trade routes. No, I have a trading post, and every couple minutes a trader arrives. I did not see anything for trade routes, but also I wasn't looking for it, so I can look for it. I've got no clue. I haven't done anything actively, that I can tell you. Thank you for praying, Tarek. Bless RNG. From the ashes? Really? Okay. Okay. I have enough rain collected. That's awesome. I'm gonna send that off to the queen. We'll receive advanced smelting, +2 copper bar production. Gain additional copper bars every yield. 35 pottery and 3 wildfire essence. Yeah, here we go. Okay, and then we're working on this, and we're also working on this. It's all gonna be fine. Trading post. No, I can't do a trade route. So I'm not sure if that has changed or not, but I can't do it. 2 forest guardian spots open for anyone who wants to protect the forest. Protect the forest from the evil Kiri. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'll have you work here, not that we do any of this right now, but just for the future, I guess. You're doing the thing. Alright. You're all growing stuff here, which is good. We're almost about to break through here. Also good. The trader has arrived. So the wildfire essence is a sentient flame trapped in a bottle. This raw material is used to light the holy flame in halves. Ah, so it's fuel. But also it's really expensive. I don't have... No, I do. I've got 30 amber. All packs of goods are produced 33% faster. +1 to clay production. Handy tools for cutting stems and leaves. Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetable produced. We're growing vegetables, and this is really good because plant fiber can be made into fabric. I think I'm gonna get this. Motone, hello, good afternoon. How are you? Trade routes might need a meta progression unlock. I might. Okay, I could also, buy food. Don't know if I want to buy food. Farming, hi. Happy Tuesday afternoon. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here. What's this about? The planks, of course. As for the luxury goods, incense, training gear, wine, tea, ale. Wait, I have ale. Oh, but then you need this fulfilled. This is trade goods. I don't need to make luxury goods. Never mind. I need trade goods. And I can't make them. That's okay. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna not allow this. It'll be okay. We are very low on food because I'm using it all for the food packs that we're creating. But that's okay. The 3 people working here, the facility is so high. Holy, it's 97. Uh-oh. How to make them happier? Is it better? Oh no, the more I open it, the more hostile it grows. Yeah, okay, never mind. So now it's more hostile. We found broccoli and coal. Who are you? Harvester. Herbs. I think I need a forager. I need the forager for broccoli. I don't have the building materials for it. But I'll get them eventually. We don't have enough wood. You're using grain, which is nettable for the packs. That's true. That is true. Am I at the limit? Have I done it? I've done it. Yes, here we go. Focus on farming. Done. Any farmer can carry 10 additional items. We get 10 parts. Unfortunately, also 4 newcomers, so that's more people I've got to feed. But there we go. Almighty Queen. And now I still have this. I need 2 more packs of building materials and then we're good for this. But let's not make any more packs of crops. Here we'll make planks. How many planks have we got? Do we have those 5 that I told you to make? 6. So that is good. So about that food. Oh no. Oh, you have no idea what you're doing. It's never stopped you before. So praying as part of the Council of Elders is really good because a prayer adds +1 to the global resolve. But also, you're not actually here. So what you have to do first is you have to join the town. You join the forest. I don't think that works. I don't think you can join the forest and pray. No, you can. Never mind. Apologies. You joined the forest and you did a ghastly chant. An eerie, mesmerizing melody. Scouts work 10% slower on Glade events. Thank you, Bill. I know, here we go. Yeah, you can't pray, so you chanted. Yeah. There you go. Hi to Doncy. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, okay. You're doing bad things, Bill, which is perfect. Keep going. We're low on food. Also have homeless people again. Oh. Well, at least I can give them a shelter. Can I move this? I cannot move this. There are some buildings that I cannot move. My bad. Well, that's there now. Ha, this works. Oh, but I don't have resources for it. Shoot. I need wood. I need food. We need all of it. We're growing lots of crops here now, so that's hopefully going to be okay. And then if we build this, priority 1. If we build this, we're going to get more food from here as well. The herbalist camp doesn't have anything to do. Herbs, berries, mushrooms. I don't think we've got any anywhere. No. So, just chill, I guess. Good. Oh. Hi, I Betha Crazy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, fellow human. We still have beavers here and lizards and harpies, but good to have you. Hello. As a forest guardian, you can also be taken out if your glade event gets solved. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you, Danbally. That's cool. Sergeant Spiff, welcome in. Hello. You're watching from work? I'm not going to tell your boss, I promise. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. I have not discovered cannibalism yet. No, I'm not quite sure if it's in the game or not. But we could do with a bit more food. Yeah. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I hope you're well. Welcome back, Kansley. Hello. It's going alright. I completed a couple more quests. You get to vote on our next building. The provisioner to make flour barrels and pack of provisions. The weaver for fabric, training gear, pack of trade goods. I need those. Or the scribe for scrolls, ale, or tools.
Some money
Weaver.
for vacation.
Weaver. The weaver. Does it work? Like suggestions? Doncy, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months now. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, vacation starts on Thursday. I'm really excited. I'm very anxious. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good... Well, usually I say have fun with the emotes and ad-free viewing. You can also have fun with the emotes while I'm not streaming. But I'll be back. I'll be back. So another stream tomorrow, as usual. And then the first stream back is going to be on Saturday, the 30th at 1 PM CST. And then it's regular streams again until TwitchCon. Dum, dum, dum. It must have been the wind. The Weaver! Thank you. What a coincidence. You picked the Weaver. But yeah, as for the quests, I finished a couple. I need to finish more though, but the hostile is growing. The forest is growing more and more hostile. And yeah, I don't know how to do this. We'll figure it out, I guess. But now we can build the weaver, which I need. I don't have enough planks for it. Here we go, and then I need to say the limit is 6. I need 8 planks. The limit is 8. Okay. Yeah, I completed a quest. So if you look at the bars down here, we don't gain any resolve per minute, which is very, very unfortunate. But I filled this up a bit with the quests. Queen's impatient. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're making... Here. Oh no, the pack of building materials. I set the limit to 2. The limit has to be 4 because I need 4. That's on me. The trapper camp has no deposits. That is for meat, insects, and eggs. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Okay, well there's
Hours
that.
of explainjoyment time, Mom.
Hello, Big Dojo. Thank you very much for subscribing again. Thank you for the 5 months of supporting. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. You're having fun. Thanks. I hope you're well. Thank you. Over here, we're gonna have people work there. And our woodcutters need to discover some more. Shall we? Dangerous glade. How about we go over there and take care of Todd? Todd, what do you think about that? Does that sound like a good idea? I think I'll do this here because then we'll also get more. We'll make a bit of more space here. So we'll go this way and this way. For starters. Explain enjoyment is a new word for you. It's a cool word. I like it. The mine is not available ore. Alright, hang on. I can't move it. That's mean. Also, there are upgrades. Didn't realize that. The resolve is low because there's another storm. We could put a mine. Oh, here are insects. I did not see those. Wait. Ah, look at that. There's more food to be had. Are those also insects? No, this is just a tree. I don't really rotate the camera, so yeah. Okay. Josie, icons with arrows to resources when you have a camp selected. No way. Yes way. Thank you. I had not noticed that. This is Kiri difficulty, but thank you very much, Roger, for pointing that out. That makes it so much easier, because previously I would take the camp, select move, and then just move it all the way across the map to see if anything would just pop up. It's very helpful. Yeah. You're doing very good. I'm glad to hear that, Dojo. That's awesome. Well, we'll come visit you for dinner, Todd. Upgrades to the mine, refill it somewhat. Ooh. Work is ramping up. Good luck with work, Incognito. Thanks for being here. So, when machines can't, a pony will be sent. Strong workhorses will help miners carry excavated materials, increasing production speed. A deeper mine level reveals new ore deposit. Ah, I see. And that costs 20 planks. Or 20 bricks. I don't have either of this. Alright, let's see. If I want to build a new mine, I can't afford that either. Also, somebody built this right here, where it's a bit in the way. I don't have any wood. I can't make planks. But I guess I should... If I put a mine here, how much is this? 30. Also 30, so that's 60. But if I get this, I get 120 more, so it's actually better to do the upgrade. So let's say... This is the carpenter, this is the carpenter. Let's say we do 20 as the limit. No newcomers! Although right now we're doing really well when it comes to food. You get to vote, chat. Are we gonna pick up 2 harpies, 3 lizards and a beaver, including 15 clay and 6 planks? Or 4 lizards and 2 harpies? I kinda need the planks. You get to vote. And then... Those are just the newcomers. I'm not sure, I might have finished another quest, but we're gonna find out. I forgot about the low resolve. Maybe during the storm now we should stop cutting through the glade. So in order to finish this, do I have to fulfill all the orders? Because I'm not sure I can. Is that something I've got to do? Almost done. Couple more seconds. You voted for option number 1. Thank you very much for the planks. Super helpful. I don't have those yet. We're still waiting for it. Because I'm not sure. Where am I making those? Here. But we're making this first because we don't have enough planks. Is that the case? But maybe now we do because... No. No, we don't. That's alright. We can get favor from other sources. Would you like to explain how? Because I know when I started, I had like a point something resolve and it just increased permanently. Well, not permanently, but continuously. But now it doesn't. So, Are the people happy enough? Alright. Some glade events. Alright, well, I'll keep trying. Oh, I forgot to save, by the way. I cannot save. So there we go. I'll be right back, though. I need to go to the bathroom and think about how I'm gonna fix this. I'll fix this. I think I can do it. So, short break. Follow if you haven't yet. If you enjoy the content here, check out the socials as well. Follow there because this is what I'll post about Japan. And I'll be right back with you. Thank you so much for being here. See you in a couple minutes. Anyway, back to Against the Storm. What are we doing here? Over 100. I know. This is so exciting. 350 points is what I need. And those points are paid subs. So unfortunately, gift subs and primes don't count towards that number. So it is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And for September. So September is now 5 days in. So there's lots of time still for people to resub or sub newly or convert their gifted and prime subs to a paid sub and absolutely make use of the September multi-month discount because that's more than usual. So please do that if you think about doing that. And then I need to get to those 350 points for September, for October, for November, and then we unlock the 70-30 sub split for paid subs, but also for gifted subs, for a full year, which would be incredible and would make such a financial difference for me. And that's why I'm pushing for this so much. But also now it's really the best month to push for it because of September. So previously, it was absolutely out of reach. And then last month, Twitch announced that tier 2 and tier 3 subs actually count more points, which is amazing. And now it is within reach. So hopefully, we can do it. That'd be super amazing. If you gift a tier 2, does it count? No, Paul. Also, hi and welcome. Gifted subs do not count towards that. They count as sub points, but not as Partner Plus points. Partner Plus is only actually paid subs that you pay yourself for yourself. I know you pay gift subs too, but Twitch wants reliable income and gift subs are not reliable, so only paid subs count for this. Oh, if you say it's repaired, I am too. I would love that. Can I say yes? Can we just say yes? That's how it works. Oh, right. Tier 3 also gets you the Kiri stepping on Lego emote. Exactly, yes. And the cheese mentioned earlier. No, Mystery didn't crunch the numbers because I didn't ask him to. He doesn't know yet that I want him to do that. But also we're going on vacation and I don't want to stress him more. Maybe it's fun for him, who knows? He likes numbers. I only like 17. I'm very biased. If you set for multiple months, the discount counts for multiple months. It does. Wellin, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a paid sub. Thank you. I truly, truly appreciate it. That's one more point towards the 350. Thank you. Hi Lego, good afternoon. So much rain in the game. You want it. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could transfer it to you, give you a couple raindrops. Thank you, Desme. As a fellow number liker, that'll be a fun task. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Wellin. That's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, so Cansley, Damage Carbine and the Council. The resolves are low overall. Woodcutters are over here. I think I'm gonna let them chill for a bit so we don't break out in panic. And you said to keep them happy. How do I keep them happy? I can't make biscuits yet. Wait, where do we make biscuits? Decorations. If I build 4 comfort decorations within the range of this hearth, we can upgrade it. What? Do I get to pick one of these then? Oh, maybe I just get the first one. Gathered around the blazing fire, folks keep each other's spirits high. +2 to global resolve. Whoa, 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 what? Is this a comfort? This is comfort. I didn't know. Carry difficulty. It's right there. Your wife. Hooray, someone's back, you. But I like autumn. Autumn is coming. Autumn is coming. I think this is the last hooray of summer, so hopefully it's going to be over soon. It's too bad for your wife, but I feel you. Yes, autumn. Definitely. Apparently that gives resolve. Okay. Does all of this need wood? Of course it does. Alright, how about we get barrels here. And then we get benches here to sit on. And that should be good, right? I need 4. I need 4. Okay, this is gonna be a priority. I'm not sure if that's just the priority for when it comes to building, or if that is, you know, before we use the wood to craft something, we build with it. I'm gonna try. But that's what we do. And then don't have luxury for you. Education. Leisure. Tavern, monastery, forum. Don't have any of that. Holy temple, explorer's lodge, forum. Okay, what's giving resolve a new change? Well, first I have to actually build it, but I'm lacking the materials for it. So I'm not building it right now. I think when the next trader arrives, I'm just gonna buy some wood. Can you imagine Kiri in the Game of Thrones world, winter's coming? Kiri, you promise? Definitely, that would be me. Okay. Ha! Against the storm. Yes, Sparrow. Hi, hello. This game is awesome. There's a new update. And I haven't played in ages, and I really felt like playing it again. So here we are. Okay, we're not getting any wood right now because I dismissed the woodcutters. Okay, woodcutters are back. What is this? A cornerstone. Chat, you can vote at the top for chat. Metallurgic proficiency. Increase the production speed of copper bars, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use metal ingots by 33%. I don't make any of that. Or leather gloves. +2 to reed production. Gain additional reed every yield. Suppose that'd be good. But whatever you want to pick, you pick. And then we're getting more wood, which is good. Hopefully we're going to use it for decoration. And that will give us more resolve. That'd be very helpful. Hello, Alex. Good morning. Good to see you. Hello. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Getting anxious. But, okay. How are you? Thank you for being here. Hi, Fief. Hello. It's good to see you. Wonderful Tuesday to you. How are you? Will we please get a shout out for Fief? I am playing this game. It is so chill and cozy. It is. It is. Did you know there's a Twitch integration? Because I didn't, and now let chat votes and do bad things for me. It's a really fun game. I like it. Atnam, welcome. And it's I say review key because I didn't pay for the game. That's why it's a review key. But I got that key ages ago. This is still in early access. I don't know when they're planning to finish it, to have it finished. But they're continuously pushing out updates. So I don't know what the timeline is. It's still in early access. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm just getting anxious about vacation. You know, but you haven't had time to try it yet. Yeah, okay, got it. You're addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. It's an amazing game, I understand. Leather gloves, good choice. Good choice, chat. Thank you. So we're increasing our reproduction. Love it. You play this occasionally offline. Nice. I'm sorry, Atnam. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. I'm not sure when it releases, but maybe you can find a roadmap online. I'm not sure if they said anything about it. We are starting to build decoration. Good. And then we need one more. Wait, you played this on the Steam Deck? Isn't that tedious? I never want to play any city builders or RTS games on a controller device. I feel like that's so eh. Although it does have a touchscreen, so it isn't because of how chill it is. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. One more decoration. You can do it. Yeah, okay, here are the resources for it. And now, the upgrade. Yeah! Look at that. First of all, we have more space here with this. We also get +2 resolve. Wait, that's not... What is the resolve again? +2 to global resolve. Oh, is that just... this here? Encampment level 1. Yeah, that's the resolve. Okay, so that makes them happier. And if they're very happy, then we get reputation, but they're not happy enough. Okay, what's the second thing do? Aesthetics don't matter in the wilds. 10% to global production speed. Well, how do we do that? How do I get the second level? Wait, if I hide myself here, how do I get this here? How does that work, chat? Help me out. Also, I'm gonna pause again because I need to read up on chat. You play with a touchscreen. See, I never want to do anything on a touchscreen except for my phone because I don't want any greasy fingerprints on it. Whenever I do something on the touchscreen on the Steam Deck, because I have to, right? I use my knuckles because they're less greasy, and then I immediately wipe over it with a microfiber cloth. I'm one of those people. What? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what happened? What happened? Thief happened! Thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months now. I appreciate that. Thank you for contributing to the Partner Plus point push. Thank you. September! Thank you. I truly appreciate that. Chat, I already gave a shout out to Thief, but I didn't actually say anything about that. But Thief is super, super kind. Lovely person who I've met at conventions previously. All the Twitch conventions, actually. And she's really amazing. Plays really cool games. Go and check her out. She's such a lovely person. It is for 6 months. What the heck? It didn't say that. Yeah, no, we're stuck with each other. I take it. Thank you so much. I'm making use of September and subbing again. And doing that for 6 months in advance. That is so kind. Thank you for the huge support. I appreciate that. Fun fact, cat noses can activate touchscreens. You manually turn off the Steam Deck screen. There's an input device to the cat's causing random button presses. I love that. I did not know that, but I love that. That's really funny. It says in the bottom. How do I... Okay, wait. It does say more can be unlocked in the Smoldering City, because I did all of this. What is the Smoldering City? Am I in the Smoldering City? A city upgrade. How do I do that? Okay. And yes, Thief, vacation. 2 days. I am so anxious about it. Holy moly. A friend played Terra Invicta on the Steam Deck and didn't complain. Alright. It's very impressive, honestly. We're all stuck here until Kiri lets you leave. I will never let you leave. No. You are here now. There's that. Although, I'm giving you a vacation from myself for 3 weeks. And then I'll be back. And then I expect you all to be here again. Saturday, 30th of September, 1 p.m. right here. Yep, I'll check your attendance. It's the city in the middle of the big map. Oh, it's a meta progression. Right, so I can't do that. Thank you. Okay, now I know. And my camera is back. Very good. Will I give you homework after the break? I mean, I might. Let me think about that. I'll tell you tomorrow. Oh, Bitalin, you do that. Have a good night, alright? I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, last stream before my vacation. So I might see you tomorrow. But have a good night and sleep well, alright? It will be no streams, Faith. Yes, it's gonna be... I might stream once or so, but I'll stream once I'm back. Definitely. You worry about people forgetting you while you're gone. You just looked at your follow list. You've still got streamers that haven't been gone for 6 years. We'll be here, don't worry. Thank you, Bill. That means a lot. That means a lot. But yes, I'm worried. Because I've never done this before. But yeah. You're a great streamer and you're streaming in your morning, which is usually chill time at work. Thank you. That's food for the soul, honestly. That's nice. Thank you for saying that. All buildings have a storage capacity increased. +2 is pottery. We don't make pottery. +1 to herbs production. I can't afford that. I did say I was gonna buy wood. They don't have any. But I could buy biscuits for the biscuit thing. Oh, I have this. We can actually complete a quest. And I have flour. I'm not sure. Maybe I can make my own biscuits. Hang on. Yeah, aiding the flock. We're gonna get 3 more harpies. Also, I have 6 homeless people. Oh no. We'll get 3 harpies. Harpy clan support. The flock was neutral during the Great Civil War, but you've proven your worth to them now. +3 harpy resolve. That is good. And then we get 2 parts. Alright, and then we get to pick a new building thing. What else can I work on? Here, there's the... Fulfill your village's need for eating biscuits 50 times. So if I buy 14 more biscuits, we'll have this. And then I need to look into how to make pie. And this is... Pack of trade goods, which I haven't looked at yet. Okay, I need 14 biscuits from the trader. Let's look at that. You make sure your dog doesn't eat the homework this time around. Oh, you better. Yes. Hello, Claricus. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Biscuits for the biscuit throne. Why not? I need 14 biscuits, please. And I'll trade you... I don't know. What can I really sell? Plant fiber. 22 plant fiber. This is all I have, isn't it? Yeah, we can't do that. How about herbs? 30 herbs. I still have 22 left. Okay, so here are the biscuits. And then the weaver. That's the smelter. That is a farm. This is the weaver. Pack of trade goods. I can use flour for this. I should have done that. Also, wait, we can make fabric here. So I don't need to make fabric here anymore because this is much cheaper. Okay, so we're gonna make fabric here. Let's limit it to 10, I think. And then how many of these do I need? 5. Ah, this is gonna be so good. We'll have harpies work there. And then we need housing, so I need 3 more houses. Squished in some way here. It's perfect, that's 1. That is 2. If we put this here, they can't walk there anymore. Who did this? Honestly, who builds stuff like that? I think I need to cut out a bigger space here. Probably should do that. Is the tail thing doing anything? Yeah, so everybody on the council, Kansley, Otarig, and Ethna are telling tales. So we've got +3 of global resolve, plus the 2 global resolve. That's from all of you. Thank you. It does do things. We still don't have high resolve, but I'm working on it, I guess. Might be. Make sure to disable eating biscuits. But they need to eat them, don't they? Wait, I'll take a look. There's so many things I need to do. Forest Guardian. I dealt with the trader. The Harvester's Camp doesn't have anything, but I see this. Totally see this. So we'll move it over here. I've got a second person to work there. Alright, we are low on food, yes. For the quest, we need... Fulfill your villager's need for eating biscuits. No, they do need to eat it. So that's okay. They're just gonna munch those biscuits. I thought it showed on the blue bar. It does not. It shows here as the tail, +3. I'm not sure how high the resolve has to be. Increase resolve to grow your reputation. The threshold is 30? Here it's 15. So does that mean I need to make it to 15 and then I get reputation? Potentially. So they've got biscuits now. Got those skewers. Unfortunately, I don't have jerky. I don't have lizard housing. I don't have pickled goods. I need a tavern or something. Can we get a tavern? No. But you can vote now. If we get the bakery, we can look into making pie. Because we need pie for a quest. Because you wanted the... What's that called again? Pastries. You wanted pastries. So you can decide between Provisioner, Bakery, and Cookhouse. but bakery would be good. We can lose them to poison. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we can buy a couple more biscuits. You're right. That is true. I'm not quite Marie Antoinette, but yeah, they've got to eat cake, right? They've got to eat biscuits. Alright, you get to vote on this. Can use drizzle water. Use it what for, though? That's a question. Alright, you voted on the bakery. Thank you very much. So we've got to build a bakery now. With planks that we don't have. But we'll get it eventually. I'm gonna put the bakery here. What's this? The herbalist camp. We don't have anything to get for this. And here's the shelter, but we're out of wood. So yeah, there's that. We need a bit more space. So let's work on that. Oh yeah, and we set a couple more biscuits. Get 5 more biscuits because poison. And I'll pay with clay. 14. 14 clay for this. You're gonna be kidding me. Ridiculous. Alright. Well, that's alright. Matt, hi. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Mechanic that uses water as a later unlock called Rain Punk. Thank you. Good to know. We're getting there. I'm working on things. Here's the trader. We've got... This is full. That's fair. How are we doing on this? The trade goods from the weaver. And the weaver is... this here and they're on it. Okay. That's exciting. We're getting this done. Oh yeah, this is blue. Does that mean... yeah! Okay, with the harpies, we're now above the threshold. So they produce resolve now. 0.22 per minute. Ah, yeah, there we go. It's a bit, but it's a bit. But this is good. I like that. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly, steadily. Oh shoot, I thought that was moving around. This is moving around. We are low on food. Yes, about that. Here we go. I guess it's harvest season. So food should not be an issue. Wood is an issue though. I guess I could make another woodcutter, but then they're gonna be more upset because I have more woodcutters, right? We could get another hearth. Hang on. Reduces hostility, serves as a meeting place. They gather here to rest, eat, receive clothing. But it's another thing that I've got to... Ah, no! Help! It's another... fire that I have to maintain. But maybe that would be nice to have. Let's make another one. And then I guess I can also put houses around here. But yeah, we'll walk around there. See what we can do here. We are low on food. Harpies, how can I... Ah, no, it's below the threshold. I need jerky. I need pie. If we have pie, then people are gonna be happy. So for that, I need the bakery. And then we're gonna prioritize pie. For pie, we need herbs. Good. And flour. So they're gonna do that. Pie before biscuits. Pie before biscuits. And then maybe we prioritize this. Imagine the mold in the city. Because it's always raining, you mean? The high humidity? I'm sure it's not fun. Yeah. No, I get it. Alright, how's the biscuit thing coming along? Beautiful. We've done it. So now we need pie, which we're working on, of course. And we just finished the trade connections. So we're gonna get... Traders will arrive 15% quicker now. We get 5 paths and 2 newcomers. I can't feed them. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Leisure fulfilled 420 seconds. I don't have a leisure building, but maybe we can get one now. The Harpy House, the Lumber Mill, or the Clan Hall. Okay, I need to explain this now. Here we go. This is a big decision, chat. It's getting more and more to anno levels of micromanagement. I mean, there is a bit of micromanagement. It's not anno crazy though, because I feel like anno is pretty crazy, especially when it comes to the production chains and the different tiers of citizens. It's complex. It's really, really complex. Here we start from scratch each hour or so. Looks at the stream time. Sees that I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Every hour. I'm playing very slowly, I know. Also, we have chat, and then we wait, and I've got the breaks. But yeah, usually you don't take as long, and then you start over. I take long. So now you get to pick between the Harpy House, which is a building specifically made for harpies. It has to be built near a hearth, can house 2 residents, and that's going to make them happy. And it needs fabric, so I can build a couple houses. The Lumber Mill can make planks and scrolls and packs of trade goods. We don't need this one. And the Clan Hall, a place where villagers can fulfill their need for brawling, religion, passive effects, ancient ways. I don't know what ancient ways does, but this is what you can vote on. So we don't need the Lumber Mill. The Harpy House would be amazing. The Clan Hall would also be good, but I can't build it right now. I need to make bricks for that. I could, but it requires an extra step. But now you get to vote. The little magnifying glass shows more info on the buildings. It does. It does. Does it say the ancient ways? The ancient lizard clans are excellent survivalists. They have mastered hunting and foraging like no others. All camps produce plus 100% greater yield, but not woodcutter camps, which is cool. So yeah, up to you. Please vote, and we'll see. We'll see what I do. What I have to do. The Harpy House. Alright, good. The Harpy House. So, can I put this on top of a house? Can I upgrade it like this? No? Can I also not upgrade it like this? That's okay. So, we have 2 homeless harpies right now. I will... Is there space for a path? There's space for a path, but then I don't think you can put the house here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There was enough space for a house here. Alright, we'll get a Harpy House here. 1 to start with. A happy house. Well, it's hopefully that too. Influenced by the influencer streamer. I'm doing my job right. Very good. Okay. A hobby house. Oh, whoa, wait. I need to... Here. I need to say stop doing this. Flour you can still make. I'll help you with the other Zygote. Oh, it's a storm right now again. You get to vote on what people we choose now. What newcomers, either 4 harpies and a lizard, or 2 beavers, 2 harpies, and 2 lizards. Also, we get food, a couple of the resources. You pick group 1, group 2. And then we'll see. Right now it's storm time. During that, the resolve is already very low. But it's not threateningly low, so, you know, so far so good. We've got lots of homeless people now. Maybe they already... Well, that's strange. I'm not sure why they're homeless. Because earlier... Never mind. I only looked at the harpies, right? The others were also homeless. Todd is an angry spirit. Yeah. Angry forest spirit. But that's okay. That's okay. So in a normal shelter, it's 3 people, and in the harpy house, it's only 2. Group 2, okay. So we get a bit of leather, vegetables, and clay. The lizard's resolve is slow. Oh, it's true. Okay, we've got to stop cutting wood. And... Alright, we made a harpy house. We need to make another one. And then I guess I'll make more harpy houses. I'll have the harpies move in here and move out of the shelters, and then the other people can move into the shelters. That's hopefully gonna make them happy. That's the plan, at least. Are we making more... Are we making more fabric? I've got the weaver. Okay, it's limited to 10, but yes, because there are people, yeah, they're working on it. Pack of trade goods? No. We don't need trade goods anymore. No, we don't. Okay, that's good. Hi, Mattress Wolf. Hello, greetings. A small herbalist camp. We don't need this right now. We've got food again. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. And storm's over. What's this? Another cornerstone. Do we want steel pickaxes, chat, for +2 to stone production? Or a generous gift? Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every half level gained. And I think I've got 1 level. If that is the same as what I did earlier. Hi, Master Pug. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you have a host of happy, healthy, homed harpies. Huzzah. I will. Have you tried the preference button on the species, Kiri? Can make easy reputation for harpies there. The preference button? No, what's the preference button? With a new half, that'd be another level. Ah, cool. Well, let's see what you vote. You vote for the generous gift, alright. Thank you. Oh, I have not finished this yet. Okay. The Aronixid species. Oh, yeah. No, I've been frequently doing that and checking what they need. Oh, favor the species and boost the resolve by 5. Others will suffer by -5. Alright. Well, so it goes up anyways. I am making... I'm doing this. I managed to get resolve from the Xylia as well. Oh, except for it just dropped down again. You know what? Okay, so I did not press that button because I didn't know it existed. But earlier we managed to get over it already. Because I've got harpy houses. This is awesome. 0.27 per minute. Very good. Okay, so we're doing this. We're hopefully also getting more base here so that we can build more harpy houses. Was that homeless people? The pie ran out. Yeah. It's okay. Actually, I never had pie. Biscuits. It was probably the biscuits. We are... Oh, for crying out loud. I forgot to assign people to the bakery, so we have not been making pie. But we're making pie now, which is going to help a lot. Eventually, I've got to stop favoring them again. Okay, I have trade goods that I don't need. +2 pigment production. We're not producing that. We're not producing copper. Okay, so we don't need any of this. We could get planks. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. We can just sell this. And sell the pack of crops. And sell the pack of building materials. Apparently I made too many of these. You would have guessed what they sound like if you show you got favorites. I know, right? What a surprise. But yeah, no, they're not amused. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have unopened chests lying around. I don't know how many tools I have right now, and I don't know. I do know. I've got 14. I think we're okay. Although 17 would be nice, and I've got 17. And we do also 26 planks. Sign me up. All right. Because here we need planks for this. Where are we making planks at? Planks. Only here, and the limit is 20. How about we say the limit is 17, and we're not making any of these right now. It's gonna be good. Beautiful. I love this menu. This is so good. I can make tools now. I'll say the limit is 10 though. I don't want them to make them right now, but you know, I could. We're not making this right now, which is good. Same here. It's alright then. Okay, you thought you were in the clear with your car when you wrecked it into the ditch, yes? Now you're having issues with the starter. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Rings. Can you get a friend over to help you and direct them how to do things? Aw, that sucks. We're... If I... Oh, wait, we're just so not making this here. But now we've got jerky again. Alright, but I can't say I'm not favoring you because then I would lose the bonus here and I really need the bonus. So that's okay. What about another hobby house? Right there. Got more space. And then eventually I'm gonna get another house here. Or I'll already move the woodcutter. Maybe I should turn it around, I guess. And then we'll get another harpy house over here. Get a path. Then we can get another house here. So I hope the harpies are now going to move in here. Yeah, okay, so they're moving from a regular shelter in here. Which is exactly what we want. We need a bit more fabric now. Hello, Mountain Goat. Welcome, welcome. Are we melting in the heat today? Actually, no. I'm wearing socks and long joggers, right? You're calling them joggers? Long trousers. It's pretty nice. Sorry. It is actually okay here. Let's make another Harpy house here. Good. Oh, your friends can't help you. No, I get it, Riggs. Oh, I hope you can fix it somehow. Don't overdo it, alright? You take care of yourself. Hi, blessers. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Okay, there's still one homeless lizard. So, one more Harpy house. We could do with more Harpy houses, I guess. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 only. We've got 18. So here. The Trapper camp is done. Yep. Oops. That's true. You don't have anything to do. We are working on getting some more glades though, so that we can get more resources as well. Those are trade goods, and that's okay if we don't have enough of these. Is the second half done? It is. Alright, lizard. Get working here. Oh, at least 8 villages have to be housed within range of this hearth. Okay, and then I need decoration. So I guess the next houses are going to be put here. If I remove this now... Haha! We're getting reputation now from the lizards and the harpies. 0.57 per minute. That's awesome. Also, we're not foraging anything here anymore. Sad times, but it is what it is. Welcome back, Dome. Hi. The train got delayed 1 hour? That's ridiculous. But you made it. You made it home. Good. Alright, alright. I have a question. Do you have some Japanese relatives? It's not a dumb question. No, it's fine. But also I don't. No. I'm just going on vacation to Japan because my husband wants to. And also our friends want to. So I'm just tagging along. But no relatives in Japan. My relatives are all in Austria, actually. Which is all from here. But only don't stack, so you don't have to move people to the new one if you don't want to. Oh. Okay, so there's no point in putting decoration here. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up with this? We're out of herbs. We can't make more pie. That's unfortunate. We just now lost the resolve here. I don't want any more people. We need 30 more pie for this. Also, what? Are we making biscuits? Am I? What? Where are the biscuits coming from? The smelter. I've been making biscuits in the smelter and wasting herbs. No! Ah, that's so unfortunate. Just very unfortunate. Okay, okay. We've got lots of biscuits. We need pie. That's alright. Well, you actually don't need to work here. So we can't collect any more water. Can I even make biscuits in a smelter? Well, you know, it's an oven. It's hot, so it works. Might be a bit of, I don't know, metal on it and stuff. Okay, cool. We're low on food again. Yeah. Thank you, Todd. That's pie. Yeah, definitely. We've got a new blueprint. We do. Also, a new cornerstone. Gain 2 amber for every 6 pack of trade goods produced. Wait, you get to vote here. Or the Fiery Wrath. Resources you sacrifice in the Ancient Hearth burn 5% longer for every impatience point you have. I never burnt anything in there, but we could try it. Also, I guess I could make trade goods to gain free amber from it. Because trade goods was flour, right? I think I have flour. So I might just continue making trade goods, honestly, and then just trade them. Duh. Alright. Ah, back on September 30th. We have to miss you for so long. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yes. Hope you'll enjoy disconnecting, relaxing, and traveling. A full Kiri reboot. I'm hoping that that's going to be a reboot, yes. But yeah, tomorrow is another stream as usual, and then Thursday I'll leave for Japan for 3 weeks. And the first stream back is going to be Saturday the 30th September, 1 p.m. CST, right here. I'm excited for it, but yeah. I'll be posting updates on Discord and on Instagram, probably also on X. I'll let you know about the Japan things. A little iron in the diet. Doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt. Thank you, Fee, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for the subscription and your support. Thank you. You take care. Hi, Green Lantern. As much as you play this, you never understood the sacrifice mechanic. We can take a look at it. We'll see what it does. Choleric Dwarf, hi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping in and saying that. I have to leave now. Dauncey, have a good time. And thanks for watching today.
Room's clear.
Have I decided if I'll post any videos? Maybe for the Patreon supporters. I might do something like that. I don't want to make any promises because it's supposed to be a vacation, and while I already think about what kind of content I can make, I should try to refrain from doing so. But I'm sure that I'm gonna post stuff. I will definitely do my Patreon ramblings every Friday. I'm bringing microphones. Yeah. There's gonna be stuff there for all of you. On X, I know. But, you know, I like to be correct. So, I'm gonna call it X from now on. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so you want the value-added tax. So we're gonna make trade goods again. At the Weaver with flour. Does that mean I have 75 flour? Holy moly. Go ahead. The limit's gonna be 20. And do I have people working there? Yes, I do. Don't prioritize it. And I've enabled it. Okay, so I've done that. We're good on this. Just relax. You can do a stream debrief. Just like, I will. I'm gonna relax, do the best, but maybe every now and then I just need to do something. I'll be okay. X-Twitter. X-Twitter. Love it. Love it. Silent Souls. That's good. I just Twitter as long as it's relevant for you. Oh, that's fair. Thanks, Rinks. I know. I do have pull downs videos on Patreon and photos, yes. Thank you. Alright, I'll let you vote on another thing. Do we build a temple, a bathhouse, or a guild house? Does that mean entertainment here? Fulfill their needs for religion and education in the temple. The bathhouse is for treatment, and the guild house is for luxury. We don't have any of that, and frankly, everything could be cool and good. What would you prefer? Temple, a bathhouse, or a guild hall? Guild house. City Skylines 2. Ooh, absolutely. Yes. Unfortunately, I missed out on playing it at Gamescom because the only way to play it was to be pulled up with a dinner in the sky kind of thing, and I am afraid of heights. So I said, nope, thank you. But absolutely, yes. I played a lot of City Skylines. So I'm excited about the second one. Hi, Samurai Bebop. Where am I going in Japan? You lived there for over a year. You loved Okayama and Kyoto? That's so cool. We're not going to go to Okayama, but we're going to go to Kyoto. So we're going to start in Tokyo, then do a trip to Hakone. Here we go, Hakone. Hopefully get to see Mount Fuji. And then we're going to Kyoto, to Osaka, to Kobe, to a small onsen town. We're going to do day trips to Meiji Castle, to Nara, to Hiroshima, and then we're going to end up back in Tokyo for Tokyo Game Show. We've got lots planned. I'm very excited about it. The bathhouse, because it's appropriate for Japan. It totally is. Yes. Also, we made sure that we picked a hotel in the onsen town where tattoos are allowed, because bathing naked, there is no chance I can cover this up. So yeah. And Meiji is gorgeous. Probably. The development studio for City Skylines is right next to your office. Oh, that's so cool. You almost applied, but you did not. I see. It's gonna be a cool trip. I'm very excited, but also I get so anxious just talking about it. So you picked the bathhouse. We need to put this somewhere here. We'll put it somewhere. Yakuza Kiri. You know it. Okay. Twitch is gonna run ads. I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting, for chatting. You're amazing, and I'll miss you. But it's just a 3-minute break, then I'll be back. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream still, so no missing yet. Hang on, follow, and thank you. We unlocked a bathhouse. Wait, is that only for the people in here? Do I have to build this? What does the description say? Placement villagers can fulfill their need. I'm sure it's gonna be fine if I put this here. It'll be perfectly fine. I'm gonna put this right there, actually. I need bricks, though. We're not making bricks,
Tier
I think.
3. You're a legend.
Tier 3 mystery! You're a legend. Did you hear that? Somebody said so. Thank you, mystery. Very, very much for upgrading your sub to tier 3. 6 months in advance for the Partner Plus thingy. Thank you. He was kind of obligated to do that because I asked him to, but... Thank you. So that's a couple more points. We're getting close to it. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think we can do this together. If everybody helps out, we can totally do this. 350 Partner Plus points. Awesome. Also, 62 months. That's for how long I've been streaming for. Well, almost. Amazing. People can use it everywhere. That is good. Blackmail tier 3. Kind of. You've got the emotes now. And especially this one. I haven't renamed it yet. Exactly. So this is the Kiri Lego emote. This is the look when you step on Lego. That's the PG version of the emote. You can now use the cheese emote. Thank you. Also, of course, the chatbot greeting and the sound commands. Let me know what you want. Because that's what you get. There are perks for tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers. If you step on Lego, you just walk on. But it's part of your name, right? You're immune to that, I think. 5 years and 2 months. It's been a while. Yeah. So I've been streaming for a bit longer than that. I started streaming in March 2018. So a couple more months than that, but yeah. We need to make bricks, and we're not gonna make them here. But we'll make them here at the kiln. I don't have one. We need to build one. We need to build a kiln. Where's the arrow?
Hey, who told you the number? That's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Did someone said my sound command?
Actually, we need 4 bricks in order to build this. So, at the crude workshop, we'll do this and set the limit to 4. Do you have anybody working here? We do not. Go and build here. Thank you very much, Dusmay, for the 204 mystery bits. Thank you. Thank you. Someone want my forest guardian slot. Are you getting rid of poisoning the forest, Todd? It's a matter of how you walk. When you know there might be some, you tend to have your center mass on the rear of your foot. Ah, yeah. They're the pro strats. Alright, so we're gonna work... We're gonna work on that first. They brought the bricks here already. Good stuff. I was too late. Wait, what's this? We open up a thing. There is a threat, a harmony spirit altar. How do we fix this? We can burn it down. Wait, first we're gonna read it. An old altar found in the wilds. The ancient language carved into the stone proclaims, light a fire at the altar to gain the blessing of the spirit of harmony. I need 15 incense for this and 8 amber. I only have 4 amber. Okay, we're gonna do this with oil. I do want to calm the spirit to gain harmony. Spark Arrester, thank you very much for resubbing again. Thank you for supporting for 7 months now. Welcome back.
Hype train started.
I love that new choo-choo thing. Thank you so much, Spark Arrester. Thank you all for kicking off a hype train. It's right there. You're not poisoning the forest. You're poisoning the food supply of the town folk, destroying the forest. Yeah, no, you're right. I guess you're right. But still, we gotta be here. Gotta be here. The harmony would be when your villagers' needs are met. Harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Counts as 9 decorations of its type. That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. Right now we're not doing a thing. How much do we need here? The threshold is 21. I can't reach. Why does that get higher? Ooh, I could favor the lizards. Okay, but I need amber. I'm afraid there's no trader here right now. Can I start these? Can I start this even if I'm not done with it? Assign workers. Investigate. Okay, we can already start this. Even though I don't have everything, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Silly Poo, hi. Am I liking this? Oh, it's great. This is really, really amazing. Very fun. It is kind of chill, but also complex. It's good. I like it a lot. You've had a lot of good things about it. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's good stuff. Alright, we stop this again. Because we can't make it work. The trader has arrived. Okay, I need amber. Never mind, it's a biscuit recipe. I thought that was one of those tablets that I need. How much amber do I need? Asking for a friend. I need 4 more. Okay. Oh, amber. I'm gonna pay with flour. Just because we have so much. I don't have any of the trade thingies. Trade goods yet. So we're gonna go with this. Good. Alright, we need to get up to... This is a drizzle. We need to get up to 15 here in order to get more resolve. Why does that change? Is it once you have more of one race, the threshold gets higher to make them happier? I don't know. We're working on it. Ooh. No, that's not what I built. This is what I built. We finished the kiln. So let me take a look at that. We can make jerky here. I'm gonna look at the jerky recipe. We definitely need to make bricks here. And I'm gonna cap that at 8, because that's what we need for this. 8 bricks, and that's gonna be a priority right now. As for coal... Okay, now we do need to make a bit of coal. So the limit here is gonna be... 40? Oops, not 740, 40. But let me check the recipes for bricks. We're gonna turn that off in the crude workshop because this is much cheaper. The other thing was coal. This is the only place to make it because we don't have a mine right now. What was the other thing? What was that? Yeah, we can make coal here too. The jerky, right? Let's check. The jerky. Okay, this is actually more expensive, so we're gonna turn this off. It's cheaper in the smokehouse, though. I did not realize that. What do I need for a smokehouse? Planks. Do you know? We could totally upgrade this now.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, and we can get more coal from here.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, those were exclusive? Fine. Just doesn't matter. Okay, then we've got lizards working here at the kiln.
Tier 3. You legend.
And I'm gonna
I
say...
heard from a little birdie that Tier 3 upgrades are cheaper during September.
Yes! Yes, they are! They totally are. Carried away, thank you so much for upgrading your sub to a tier 3. For the extra support, pressing the button, making use of the September discount. Absolutely. And thank you for 9 months. Appreciate that so much. If you'd like custom sound command for the tier 3 rewards or a chat board greeting, please let me know. DM me on Discord. I'll get you sorted. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. That's amazing. We're totally gonna get to that 350 points. I believe. You know, with a community like you, there's no other way, right? Ha, you're amazing. I hope you're well carried away. Yes, I will. I hope so.
Tier 3.
Here's the...
You
What?
legend.
You're amazing. Here's the other half. Is that gonna make people happier? I'm not sure. Oh, well, maybe. Another tier 3 tactful cook. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 10 months. Thank you for upgrading to the tier 3. For the extra support. Also, same to you. If you'd like a chatbot greeting, a sound command exclusively for you, let me know. Thank you. Oh, this is too much. Thank you. How many tier 3 do I already have? It's not a secret, you could totally ask. The thing is, it does not count the ones from last month. Because it resets for the month in the sense of it only counts once people actually resub or sub, right? So it's only the ones from this month, and it's not accurate because Twitch updates the number that I have about every hour. So we're still at 102 points, which is 11 tier 3 subs. So 66 points are tier 3 subs. But there are like 3 people, I think, who did the tier 3 upgrade now. So like in an hour or so, that number's probably going to change. But right now, that's the number I have. But it's not accurate. You're surviving. Short work week. Yeah, the holiday yesterday, right. I hope you had a good long weekend. Things could be worse. I'm glad to hear that. It's always good. We're low on food, as in I don't have food. Oops. Unfortunate. We're building a bathhouse now, so maybe that's gonna make people happy. Treatment. I don't have tea. Alright, people work at the bathhouse. Passive effect. The regular bath. Every evening, villagers gather to talk, bathe, and strengthen their bonds with one another. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 30% slower. Same building effects do not stack. Okay. And good health. Regular baths improve everyone's well-being. Global production rate is 25% faster. Okay, okay. Are we happy with this? Like, education, treatment here. In the bathhouse. Does that mean I need tea for that, right? Make tea. I can't make tea. I can't produce tea. So I have a bathhouse. The harpies are starving. No. 3 harpies are so starved they will die if they don't eat during the next break. Oh no, oh no. Can I get food from here? Nope. There's food. Okay, hang on. We do the food thing. Why does it not pop up as in I can gather food from here? Because this is food. Is this not done yet? I did the glade thing. Oh, here's a crate too. Alright, we can open it. Oh. 0.5 reputation would be nice, but also there's 30 vegetables here. I'm gonna take the reputation, I think. Hello Temujin, welcome in. Tunguska, how are you? Good to see you, welcome, welcome. 11, and all that's up later than the 5th of the month don't count. I mean, they will count eventually, but right now, no. Yes, you can do this way. If you had a little food, it's a shortage. If you have 0, it's a pre-order event. Maybe. I'm about to go on vacation to Mujin, I know! I'm so anxious. Ah, you're not poisoning at the moment. That's true, nobody is. We've got the Ghastly Chant for slower glade events. And 30 more hostility. Yeah. No, it's not death time. No. The nodes are larger. Oh, I need an upgraded foragers camp. No, can I upgrade this one? I cannot, so this does not work here. No! No! Okay, this is bad, but the farm still works, right? So I can put a plantation here. And we're gonna grow berries. And then we'll prioritize this. We need planks again. I don't have planks right now. This game is very colorful, yeah. It's got the style of World of Warcraft 3. That's not it. Warcraft 3. Just mixed 2 games together here. You gotta go, Cansby. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, the blueprint, and I don't have a blueprint for that. It's okay. This is where we're gonna get some food from. In a bit, at least. And then... No, where's the thing that I can read with? This is food. This is something else. What's this? A smelter. I know I've got it somewhere. Harvester here. Oh, but we're still harvesting. Okay. Oh, but this is also large. Nah. And you've got stone deposit. I don't even have a stone cutter camp. That's okay. Here's a low tablet. Embrace the eternal rain. Forward powers the engine of process. Counts as 2 decoration. That's cool. Alright, well, somebody's gonna make a path over there. And this is what? Welcome. I don't have food for this, so never mind. And here's the abandoned cache. So we're gonna assign people to... I've got so many harpies. And we can break it open for 30 food. We can send it to the Citadel. I'm gonna send it to the Citadel because they get reputation, but I also get amber, and with that I can buy food once the next trader arrives. Oopsie. I did not mean to do that. And we're also gonna build a new farm here. A plantation for more berries? Berries are good, right? Alright. Okay. Prioritize. And I'm making planks, right? At the carpenter. Alright, have another person here to do the thing. It'll be okay. So, you're confused. The Twitch app says the sub costs €4 in Belgium. There's a Twitch app. Said, oh yeah, okay. So, the app, subs in the app are more expensive because there is a fee that you as a subscriber has to pay to either the App Store on iOS or the Play Store on Android. So, if you'd like to sub from mobile... Wait. Mobile sub. Go to the website. Because if you do it through the browser, then you don't have to pay the extra fees. So don't sub through the Twitch app ever. Because it's just plain more expensive. Because you, as the customer, has to pay the extra fee that goes to the App Store / Play Store. Welcome back, Torlak. We got a city going. Yes, this is still the first one. I'm taking forever. That's okay. We've got food, so hopefully the harpies will eat something and are not starving anymore. That would be good. No. In Europe, the price that you see includes VAT, but it's the extra cost. I have one ancient tablet. I didn't realize that. But that's good. Low on food. Okay, and I got the extra reputation. The farms are done. Okay, so please. Did I put a path here? I guess I did. Okay, was it gonna grow more stuff? Aha! We can get insects from over here. They can walk over this, right? I'm sure they can. Insects. It'll be okay. We're gonna get more food soon. And then we can get another cornerstone. Chat, what do you want? Reinforced axis? Actually, we have those already, but those are higher. Wood cutting is a lot easier. The production is 35% quicker. Or the leather gloves, +2 reproduction. I think the axes are more useful, but you pick. You'd eat something. You should, Snoffer. Don't starve. Go get some food. Oh, how much money you've wasted this way. I'm sorry, Mountain Goat. What? Better late than never. You know now. So switch to the browser if you want to sub. Seems to be some insects behind. Yes, Phoenix, yes! I just saw it, but thank you for mentioning it. Because they were sneakily hidden here. I did see it. If you run out of food, snuff at eating it up. Of course, you're just finding excuses, Todd. Leather gloves for you, alright. +2 reproduction. Read production. Reinforced access? Alright. There we go. Ah, so does that stack? It might. Talking about woodcutting, like where do we go from here? Todd? Shall we open up Todd? That sounds kind of bad. We'll go here and make our way through the glade. What was that for again? Oh yeah, spend food. I'm not gonna spend food here. See. Alright, what was that again? Herbalist. This is the smelter, and I'm out of copper. I'm out of copper. I know there's copper somewhere, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Cornerstones stack. It's a good way to get OP at some things. That is good. Alright, Todd is telling his life story. Very good. I could pick favorites now. It would not be enough for you. It'd be enough for you. I'm gonna pick the lizards as favorite right now. And the treatment thing does not work, right? Because I don't have tea. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I haven't checked my quests in a while. I need pie. How am I gonna get pie again? Pie was... Oh yeah, I don't have herbs. Ooh, but we're making berries. Very soon. Also, I'm using herbs, berries, insects. Whatever we have, we're gonna use for the pie. He's a trader. Okay, okay. I don't want any of this. Come on. Barrel production. Workers assigned to Clade events carry more items. Ugh. I don't want any of this, Chad. There's no food to buy. What is this? I can... Although, I can sell 22 packs of trade goods, so... Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I could buy a bit of copper ore, and then we can make it into copper. And the rest is just gonna be auto stuff. Oh, shoot. There you go. We trade this, and I guess I get the scouts pack, because why not? I wanted to buy food. Okay, no need to pick favorites, because this is too low. Berries make pie, apparently, yes. There's an open council position, that's true. What's the trade? The harvester camp doesn't have anything. And this read is too high level for you, isn't it? Wait, it's not? Does that work? Harvester's camp. No, that works. I have that. Ha! Except for... Oh, it does work. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Phoenix is now in the council. Welcome. We're growing berries here. We're collecting insects there. And we're breaking through the glade over here. Very good. We're on it. We're doing the things. Insect pie sounds delicious. know about that, but oh, okay. Okay. We're low on food, as in we don't have any. But that's okay. Here are the berries. We're gonna get some more pie. This is really close. It's very even now, but I need to make sure that I complete another quest. Otherwise, this is gonna be bad. So I'm working on the pie. Leisure. Yes, about that. I don't know how to do this. Brawling. Clan hall. I don't think we get any more building blueprints, so I don't think I can do this. I think I only can win now with making them happy. There are 6 unaffected. What if I get 3 more harpy houses to make them happier? Oh, that's kind of stupid here, but okay. Maybe that will give me another point with them. 3 more harpy houses. Let's go. We did good event in the Dangerous Blade chest. We do. We do. Let's see what we can do over there. Hello, Vic. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. I hope things are good. We have so much food now. Oh, that's beautiful. And we had pie for a second there. We're gonna make harpies our favorites to get plus a 3.1. No, 0.31. Same thing. And now there's a storm, so it'll be reduced again. Yeah, here we go. I tried, at least for a little bit. No, I can't do it. If I don't make pie quickly, I'm gonna lose this, and it's so close. Chat. Oh no. You can also win by opening clays and completing caches. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Okay, what do you get? Here, 0.75 grace. With stone. I'm gonna arrest them. But wait, there was a thing. If I do peaceful stuff, something happens. What was that? Making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility. Yeah, but I really need to arrest them because I need the Queen's grace. Alright, harpies. Investigate this. Please, please, please. What is this? A cellar. Don't worry about it right now. And here's a chest with 1 grace. 12 tools. I have exactly 12 tools. This is it. This is how we're gonna win, chat. This is it. Also, I have so much food now with the new farms. And stuff. Ah, I wanted to look at this earlier and then I got confused. Wait, sacrifice. No, wait, that's just normal burning. No, it does say sacrifice. 40 wood per minute grants hostility reduced by 50. Oh. I can sacrifice oil.
Tier 3. You
It's-
legend.
Ah!
Good late morning, everyone.
Ah! 15 per minute. I don't have enough for that. But yeah, I could sacrifice this to... Oh wait, this is for production speed. Never mind. It'll be okay though. We're gonna be fine. This is the last thing that I need now. It'll be okay. Lappenlade, thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months now. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I hope you're well today. It's good to see you. Good late morning to you too. Thank you so much for the added support, the extra supports, and the tier 3. Appreciate that lots. If you want a sound command, a chatbot greeting, please let me know. And I'll get that sorted. But tier 2 and tier 3 have extra rewards, extra perks if you'd like to make use of that. It's extremely hot. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll get the extra resolve from when the storm ends. I can do it. Believe I can. Got 3.5 minutes with this, 2 minutes for this. Once they're actually working on it. And then once the storm ends, I'm gonna favor some of them. Probably the lizards. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Lizards. Yeah, you're on 21 now. 23, so even if I do, okay. 21. We'll do it. We can do it. We can do it! Increase resolve, get a win from plus win from resolve. We'll get it, we'll get it. Yeah, luckily it's not hot here. It's gonna get warmer again, but then once the next heat wave arrives here, I'm actually gonna be in Japan. It's gonna be hot and humid there too, but at least I've got AC there. Gonna be okay. We're winning, Incognito. Welcome back. That is so close though. I think with Twitch integration on, I might just want to play on the easiest difficulty again. You have no deposits here. That is correct. A trader has arrived. What do you have for me? Food. Right. I'd like to sell 14 of these crates, trade goods, and I'll get eggs. Is that cheapest? It's all the same. All the eggs, some of the insects. Actually, I don't need the food anymore. I'm gonna... Oh, here. We need herbs. There we go. I want all the herbs. And 1 mushroom. I didn't look at this. Specialized alchemical tools. We're not making wine. Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetables produced. And a set of notes on how to survive in the wilderness, written by an anonymous viceroy. Increases global food production speed by 20%. I want this. Not that I need it anymore, but... Okay, we're good. And now we can make tea at the... Can't make tea. I forgot I needed something else for that. I need 4 more pies. But also we're so close. We are so close. Is this done yet? No, 30 more seconds. I'm gonna win this. I know, Phoenix. I know. Thank you. Whew. General trader. Totally. No corporals. No privates. Just the generals. That was so close. Wow. Settlement complete. That took ages.
No one's here.
That took almost 5 hours, chat. Hi, Mystery. Tier 3 subscriber. What's up? Where are you going to? Mystery is leaving me to get food. He's not gonna bring food back for me. I'm gonna starve, just like my people here. Wait. Alright. Well, I've got to fend for myself. Forage in the forest to get some food. Alright. So what's this about? The settlement is complete now. Gave you 48 foods, it looks like. It gave me something, yes. The village's position has been secured. You can now choose to leave or continue to play on this map, but any additional deeds won't be completed. And you will not earn any more experience points or citadel resources. So I am level 5. I gained 70 experience points. I got 48 food. Okay. 9 machinery and 2 seal fragments. There you go. Completed deeds. Discovery 2, because I discovered 30 glades apparently overall. I completed 30 orders overall. Trade goods worth 600 amber. I'm rolling in wealth 3. First steps. Win 3 games. That's how fast I am. Ruined Armory. Win a game near the Ruined Armory modifier. Cool. Impatience left. Alright. Orders complete. Regular events completed. Dangerous events completed. Kind Soul. Unity. 20-minute adventure. Does that mean game finished before year 12? Are you saying I should have done this in 20 minutes? Game finished with at least 40 villages. Yeah, I had 50. 2 purple thingies are seal fragments, and this is new with the update. I think you need 4, and then you can place a settlement next to a seal, next to a seal. And then you can finish it somehow. Ah. Yeah. So close to 20 minutes, right? Back to the world map. That was fun. That was really, really fun. But also, it took way too long to do this. But so, this is a seal. Minimum difficulty settler. 4 seal fragments. So, I get 4 fragments, then I go here, and then something happens. I kind of forgot what happens. Then I need to win this? But I don't know what happens afterwards. I don't know. Smoldering City. What do I do here again? Deeds. 5. Click to complete. The reward is experience points. Oh, cool. Same for this. I get... Oh, this is nice. That's a lot of rewards right there. New citadel upgrades. Artisan, a new blueprint. The press. And the monastery as well. A new trader for luxury items, crafting materials, blueprints for alchemical buildings and packs. A new cornerstone, exploration expedition. And frequent caravans is also a cornerstone. Alright, more experience, more experience. I'm now level 6. Here we get an anvil, which is an essential building. Aesthetics. The more settlement grows, the more demand there is for beauty. Decorations are used to level up hearths. Yes. Alright. There are so many more. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. Upgrades. Oh yeah, right. And this is... I forgot all about this. But this is what I meant with meta progression, right? So what I got now from completing this, I can spend here. And I spent it on... a fundamental upgrade. Citadel resource modifier. Base stat for burning duration of the hearth. That kind of thing. So... let's just see what's available, I guess. That's a lot. Pretty cool. Seal is the new content in the game, yep. 20 minutes, 20 years, that's streamer time. Totally. The seals tell us what happens when we hover over it. And we're not too impatient to read it. So, the Monastery of the Vigilant Flame, level 2. In a permanent plus 2% to burning duration for all types of fuel burn in the hearth. And we get a cornerstone. Oh, one additional option to choose from each year. Plus 1% boost to the global chance of producing double yields. A new embark station bonus. What is this? A permanent minus 2% to the speed at which the queen's impatient grows. Reputation picks pool increase. One additional option to choose from when choosing a blueprint. Ah. Every villager in your settlement gets a permanent +2 increase in their walking speed. +1 embark. It's called embarkation. I think I read station earlier. Okay. 2% boost to production speed. Upgrade your hearth. Halves to the neighborhood level. Oh, this is good. I want this. And I can get more. Okay, so I'm going to do this first. So now I should be able to upgrade it twice instead of just once. And this is plus 3% bonus to trader arrival speed. Allows you to establish trade routes with other nearby settlements. That sounds good. Let's check out the trade routes, and then I can get one more, or two, depending. A burning duration. An additional option for cornerstones. I think that's a good idea, because right now I can only pick between two. And then I could also get this for the chance of production double yield. An embarking thingy. Why not? Not bad. That's quite good. Alright. So I bought upgrades. I looked at the deeds. This is the smoldering city here. There we go. Hello, Wrongness. Happy Tuesday. Hi. More option for chats to tie the vote. That is true. I play a game, Wrongness. Yes, I play Against the Storm. Okay, so back to the seal. The reward is plus 10% Citadel resource at the end of the cycle. Consequence, cycle duration permanently increased by 8. So that'd be a good thing to do, huh?